up to 13. We have done up to 12. 5-star. Mug check of the day. We actually got Spyro today. Spyro mug. It's so cute. I love you so much. Andy, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you so much, buddy. How you doing, Andy? Will you finish it today? I have to. The cavalry sword... holds of the sanctum as much as safe, but then was never intended within the racial orphan. It was merely a ruse to spur the reluctancy into action. The companions refused to complete their focus. He no longer needs to manipulate their minds. All that remains is to crush any hope they have for the future. When the hope turns to despair, one of them, consumed by anger and regret, will turn to Ragnarok and a beast. Unstoppable incarnation of wrath will slay over. A new dawn approaches. It is time for this day. The Beth Endless built cocoon, tended to its people, and watched over the certains of the Palsy. He gives one final order to the Palsy Eden. Guide the steps of the cursed Lassie. Bring them to the one who dreams of death. Bring them to Orphan's Cradle. So when they translated this, they didn't take into consideration how fast it would go through in English. So that's why that happened. But it's more of a meme at this point. I think that's the reason, because it was translated. In the previous text, it was easier to read. It was much faster to read. But content. Okay, so Central Expanse. Where's that? So 13's like right there. Okay. That's by the water. There. Where are we? Oh, it's cool. That's right near us. Nice. Okay, so Crystarium-wise, hold on, let's have a look. Yeah, we've done everything that we can do. Commando's maxed. I'm working on Ravager next. And Ravager and Synergist. And then Ravager is finished. Working on Saboteur and Medic. And then also with Max Commander, and we're working on these two. Cool. Nemesis Biohazard, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Doing good. I had a little bit of a sleep in today because I stayed up really late watching our friend Finny beat Minerva. So she beat Minerva. She did it. The third girl to do it on Twitch. There's one other streamer and me and Finny now who have done Minerva on hard mode. Yeah. Super proud of Finny. It's a freaking huge... Yeah, Minerva's the boss from Crisis Core. The boss itself has like a lot of different mechanics that it does. Finny used Protect Ring, so it's kind of just the mental battle of fighting an enemy for that long. The Protect Ring helps. Like, if I'd used the Protect Ring, we probably would have saved about 20 hours, I'm not gonna lie. I was very stubborn in not using the Protect Ring, because essentially, that ring doesn't make the slashes as deadly. It kind of like halves the damage that they would take. So unless you're slash comboed, you don't die to as many slashes. Ours was kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie, because we did it not only on hard mode, but we did it without Guild Toss, without Protect Ring. We did it with our own build, which took like so much longer because I had to memorize the enemy patterns, the RNG of attacks, in order to get it done. I didn't beat it on my first try. Freaking, I did almost no damage to that boss. It was so stressful. I don't really recommend anyone doing that. Use the Protect Ring. Make it easier for yourself if you attempt that fight. There's definitely ways of making it easier for yourself. Where is it? It's around here. Let's to the side. That was an insane fight. You know what though? I'm kind of happy I did it because it just made it so much more intense. Because the boss was just like, it would be a one-tap death. So like the stakes were up. It was actually a fun way to fight it there. Because having to know the boss so well was really cool. It's the first time I ever had to do that. Okay, I think I'm going to preempt these guys. I think. An auto charge thing.
No hesitation. Change of plan.
So I've got my basic weapons on to give me a little bit of leeway with time. But I feel like I've got to preempt these guys in order to... I'm trying to combo these a little bit and it's taking me a little while. I think we're not going to get it.
As if
Yeah,
there was any
I'm not going to get
doubt.
5 on that. 4. Not bad. I think I got to preempt. Oh my gosh. But that's the thing that gets you, especially that fight. Everyone goes into it so confident. But after that fight, oh my goodness. It's the immediate fight afterwards where you're like, you get into your own head a little bit too much. Yeah, just raging my mind. Exactly. Internally screaming. Oh, does that previous enemy have a weakness actually? I'm curious. Cheap. Cheap game. Cheap. Okay, 400. Jesus Christ, nice. Yeah, Vanille's doing well. Yeah, the internal rage more so than the external rage. Just hiding it. I don't want to use a Deceptazole though. That's the thing, because we don't have that many shrouds left. Chocobo, the chicken. Where was it? It's back this way, right? Yeah, cool. How dare you tempt me with more treasure? Yeah, it's so expensive. Oh my god. Give me the feathered discount, please. I swear, this game's cheap sometimes. Okay, so it's right. Oh, actually, it should be... Where is it? Okay, so if we follow this, we'll run into it. We're doing mission 13, trying to 5-star that. At least, though, we're not farming the same spot over and over and over again. That I am happy about. Guess it's this little spot. No, wait. Yes. Hey! Leave the chicken alone! Stop it. Okay, so the Goblin Chieftain. I'm trying to think of what is effective against it, actually. Just thinking. They want KFC! They're not going to get it today! Not from this chicken. There you go, chicken. Everything endgame is so expensive there. Ooh, that's kind of huge there. The nuggets. These guys here, the chieftain. Bruh, where is that? Making me do freaking labs. Bro. Okay, whatever. Some. Some, yes. Do I have to use a Deceptisol? Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing I can't preempt that group, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I've done 56. Oatmeal. So we have 10-starred a bunch of these. We're up to 10-star, 5-star. We're doing 13. Doing 13 at the moment. Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. I've failed at it. I haven't completed it yet. Is there a way to preempt them, maybe? Maybe I can't. I don't know if that's gonna be fast enough there. Maybe? Come on. Yay! 5-star. Let's go. Yay! Cool, so that's 13 done. Yahoo! Yes. Okay, so 14, where are you? So 14 is back there near the pond. I knew. Oh, that's right near me too. Okay, cool. That's on the pond on the way back. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Is it the body of water there? Yeah, cool. And the chocobo's right there, so I can grab that. Yeah, I figured doing these missions alone is gonna bring our CP up, so I'm not stressing. Us having that with the growth egg, we're gonna go fine. I might not max all of the crystariums, but I'll max the ones that I need to this way at least. So 14. So it's down that way. Just this way. Seems it's like down here somewhere. I'm not trying to interact with them, dude. Wait, this area? I'm trying not to. You're making me do a victory lap for nothing, Burb. Stupid. It's definitely like over here though. Wow. That would be good. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. Okay. The clock was nothing. Psh. That was an interesting fight though. It was only made easier because we figure out the saboteur there. If we didn't figure that out, it would have been a long fight. We would have had to do multiple phases and the insta-kill. Like, the way that we beat it was actually so freaking clean. I'm so proud of that. Because he didn't even get a chance to kill anybody in my party at all. That was the wild part. I haven't killed big danger turtles yet. I'm still grinding for danger turtles. I'm still grinding. Yeah. So I've beaten small danger turtle, not the mama turtle. The baby ones are fine because we just jump and we avoid quake. The larger turtles we're okay with, but we can't use the cheese at death strats there. Oh, it's this one. I don't think there's a way to preempt this. No, I'm not able to. My level's not low enough to cheese that properly. Okay, so for this, I only got 2 Decepticals. Okay, instead of Hunter's Friend, swapping this to... Eraser. No, it's not Collector's Catalog. Something else. I think it starts with S. So. Survivalist. Shrouds. I want shrouds after battle. Because yeah, I've only got like 2 Deceptor Souls left. I want to try this without a shroud to start. Okay. Never mind. I'm just going for the 5-star mission achievement currently. I'm not going for all of them. There's some stuff that I want to come back to later. Let me go pick up my chicken. Nice. Okay, so that's 13 and 14 done. That was like done pretty quick. I'm happy with that. So we're gonna do 15 next, which is back on the steps. And that's a chieftain as well. I think we'll be good against these guys now. It's just using like Relentless. Yeah. The only thing is I've only got 2 shrouds left. So I'm not risking it yet. For the lower level missions, I don't need to because their level is so much higher. We're able to beat them with magic very quickly and stagger them fast. I've got the Survivalist catalog on, so we'll hopefully get more shrouds as we go. That's my hope at least. Okay, so 15, where's that? Okay, so that's the water. So where we are now, just essentially straight ahead. Cool. Okay. Oh, Ochu, no. No, you can't sneak up on Ochu. Doesn't work. They're not susceptible to deception. Doesn't work, you just waste one. Unfortunately. I guess it's this one. I don't think it's that one actually. Is it? No. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. 15. So the Northern High Plain. Okay. Same map. Boing. Okay, so we're going back over this way. Yeah, so it's another chieftain and group. So I think just the same strat as before. Just aim for the chieftain with spells, and then all the Arga spells aim for everyone. So it's a good way to stagger everyone quickly. Then when everyone's staggered, one quake. I think that's a decent enough strat for it. Cool, almost there. We got it, we got it. But yeah, I want to get to 13-2 tomorrow, so I'm going to just smash out as much as I can today. Treasure, yes please. Where's the treasure chicken? You're leading me a merry dance. Bruh. I'm hoping for Moogle puppets, gold nuggets. Come on, I'm broke. I'm broke. Blooms. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna aim for... I wonder if I could sneak up on them. I don't think so. I lured the whole group. I don't think I can sneak up on the group.
Wide open.
I don't think it's fast enough there. Never mind. Okay, 5. Yay! Yay! Conflict resolved. Oh, I keep forgetting Renew existed. So I was just not using Renew the entire playthrough. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for... So 1 to 14, 15, 16. Done. Okay, 17. So where's 17 at? Okay, so 17 is the waystone, I think. There. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, cool. So that's the teleport stone. Yo, Bossy, hello, welcome in. Where is it? There. Okay, cool. Doing good, doing good. We're trying to 5-star all the missions. Having a good time with it. It's been a good challenge. Takes a while, but at least we're working through like lots of CP points this way though. Our characters are getting stronger. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I think it's that teleport stone is 17. Slowly making our way through the 5 stars. 17 is the next one on our list. We've gotten, I'd say probably about a third of them 5 stars. So it's not too bad. Our later missions, ironically, we got more. Ironically, through like, we got a lot of 5 stars actually when we did the trials. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like a lot of our 30s and 40s, we don't have to redo, which is nice. The 50s though need a bit of work. But yeah. It's been good. So up to 17 and 18, 19 is fine. Cool. And then it's that we gotta redo some of them in the tower as well. Cool. Yeah, so 17, 18. Oh, we had to restart the bot. We had to restart the bot. Because it wasn't updating chat. Sometimes it does that. It doesn't update chat properly. Oh, I'm in the neighborhood. Why not? This fight I'm happy to do. It's like the easiest freaking grind in the world. Literally just one full bar. Yep. And then another full bar. Easiest 13,000 points you'd ever damn seen. Should have grabbed the chocobo, but it's always... I think this is 17. Okay, so I've got to go to Mahabara. It is now... Oh, okay, so... it's now causing chaos on the steps northern high plain. Okay, cool. We're kind of flying through these pretty quickly, actually. It's been good. So what I've essentially done is I'm building up the Crystarium as we go, but I'm leaving level 1 weapons on, so it keeps like the timer down. It makes it a bit easier. We don't have to kill as quickly. It gives us a bit of leeway. Yeah. I mean, I've got to do a bit of a turtle farm to get the... what's it called? Well, actually, the summon did wonders, to be honest. We did the summon. So the strat that Jeff, oh not Jeff, Hot Potato was suggesting yesterday was to use Vanille, use the summon. The summon knocks down the turtle, and then you can obviously spam and peril, use death until defeat. Yeah, because the issue that I had earlier was specific. There was like a fight in the one of the first fights actually. I wasn't able to even get any stars on it at all because my gear was too high. I had to kill it in like 5 seconds. I wonder if there's a way to 110, so.
Change of plan.
Aggression. Might be too slow. That might be too slow. Maggie! Hello! Yeah, too slow. Is there a way to preempt that robot? Or does that one have essentially like 360 vision there? Okay, Vanille's 13k there. Not bad. Maybe if I use like In Thunder or something? Maybe? So start with In Thunder, use the Synergist and maybe? Because yeah. Go back. I'm gonna run to the nearest Chocobo real quick. I could buy some Decepticels, true. True. I'm trying not to rely on them where possible though, because there's a bunch of other stuff that I need to still grind my weapons. Chicken! Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing, because or like machines are weak to thunder, so maybe if I do an End Thunder as the first thing on lightning, no, on Fang, and then yeah, maybe not. Maybe that could work. I don't know if that'll work though, but it could be interesting. Hello, machine. Hello, welcome in. I love them too. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna try that paradigm and see how it goes. Because I want to try and save my Decepticels for when I really need it. I'm probably gonna need a lot of them for the Titan area. I'm gonna try avoiding it. How many synergists you got? I've got level 2 for both lightning and what's it called? Vanille. Missed it. Overshot. Okay, there you are. They're full of flavor. No! No way. Okay, so I'm gonna try this paradigm system here maybe. So I'm gonna use Synergist. And then instead of safe subversion, I'm gonna do okay, I'm gonna leave it like that, I think. So I'll do Decimation and do In Thunder, then go into Smart Bomb and then Aggression. I'm gonna try that. I think that did much. Didn't do much. I think I needed a Sceptizor for this one. It seemed to like pick up on my movements 360 all around it. Maybe because it's a robot. I wasn't able to shock it. What do you guys think? I'll bring that back to Rabbit here. I thought that maybe the lightning on Fang might help, but kind of didn't do what I wanted it to. And Saboteur didn't really stick any statuses. So, unsure. Oh, hit with Imperil. Okay. Ooh, interesting. I'm happy to give anything a go. Damn it! Didn't mean to teleport. My bad. My bad. Oopsies! Well, while we're here, I'm just going to set up the paradigms. Okay, so in that case, if I do Saboteur... I don't have a Saboteur. Yeah, triple Ravager. I know it helps, but... maybe switching to Vanille will help though. Okay, so if I do Synergist on Vanille, double Rabbit to Malevolence to start. Going into Try Disaster. And then maybe Devastation, maybe? No, I need Saboteur first. Could try this to do Saboteur and Synergist. That could be interesting. Then go into Try Disaster and then do Devastation. So I can just like triple cast Imperil. No, like 5 Imperils and then go straight into Try Disaster. That could be interesting. Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah. I didn't know that they were regal chocobos. That's cool. I like that. Damn it, I didn't set the mission. I didn't accept it. He's cute. I'll I'm kind of liking that actually. Seventeen's posing a little bit of trouble, but shouldn't be too long. I think we've got a good strat. Let's see if I can purchase some Deceptacles though. See, I can't. They're 30,000? Bruh. Wild. Yeah, but is there a way to preempt it without using a spray? Because I don't have enough monies right now to get Deceptazole. That is the thing. I'm hoping we find some gold nuggets or something. Yes. But we haven't found anything good in like hours. We just found plumes. No nuggets. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm mistaken. Sure, nugget. Let's go. Alright, just speak of the devil. Nugget. I still want to try this strat though first before. Because I think we can do it. Without the Deceptazole spray. It's 30,000. I don't want to waste too much because I've got to build up their weapons still. Maybe? Yes! Nice one. Nice shout. Let's go. Conflict resolved! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna switch that back to my relentless that I'm... Hold on. I might keep ruthless on actually. I'm kinda interested in that. Yeah. So we're inflicting some saboteur. Okay, so we have 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 18. Where was 18 at? Okay, so that's Twilight Cavern. Yo, Shiny! Welcome in, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Hello! How goes the grind? We've got 5 star all the way up to level 18 currently. I'm going back and 5 starring all the missions as a way to grind a little bit the CP points rather than just farming in one area. Dude, so cheap. Come on, bro. Give me a 5% discount. Give me a 5% discount. Stop. You're killing me here. No. No discount for you. Yeah, it has missions like that as post-game content. Yeah, so it's got about 64 of them, and they're pretty brutal, some of them actually. But I figure that's a great way to farm points with the egg, with the growth egg on, so it's been good. It's been good. I might buy some more Deceptizals actually really quick before we go to the next area. There are 30,000 of freaking Deceptizal though. God damn, they're expensive. Oh, the burb is so pretty. Okay, so I can't unchocobo. I can't unchocobo back move. But yeah, I want to go to 13 too, probably tomorrow, so I'm just trying to get through as much as I can today. Okay, so shop. Okay. The pharmaceuticals, we want to sell gold nugget. Nice. And we want to buy 32 Deceptizals. Okay. And I'm going to try and upgrade some of my weapons really quick. I'm going to upgrade Venus Gospel, I think. We'll do the oil. Okay, that's to 200%. Bombshells. I'll just use all of them. 47. There we go. Okay, 50%. They come in more colors. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, it's 200%. I'm gonna max their weapons before they're able to I think that should be enough. 51! Oh my goodness. How many freaking 55. How many freaking levels does this one have? Jesus. Yeah, without the bonuses though, it's not worthwhile. Okay. So we've got Ultima Weapon, but I can't upgrade that yet. Because I don't have the item to make it go one level up. And then Marlboro Wand here. Yeah. I don't think it's a huge deal though. I don't think it's a huge deal. I love that I'm upgrading them and I'm not even I'm not even going there. Not at all. Ah, I'll leave. I think we're okay then. I'm just trying to get my weapons to level 3 though. Just for the end boss. That's all. That's it. I'm just trying, like, there's probably other ways to do it, but I'm just trying to get these weapons to their strongest. Yeah, having Saboteur on here with the double,
Hardly worth the effort.
huge. They've got one Ravager, one Commando, and Saboteur, so they've got freaking... Yeah, it's OP. Like that. Purple Chocobo? You can get purple? Oh my god. 13-2, I think I'm going to spend a lot of time in, to be honest. Okay, so I've got to go to Mahabara, the Twilight Cavern. So, there we go. Aww. You got a purple chocobo? Purple's my favorite color. Purple's my favorite. Okay, so we're gonna do 18. So where's 18 at? Is that the Waystone? I think that's the Waystone actually. Yeah, okay. Ambling Bellows. Okay, so Ambling Bellows is the robot. So would you do the same strat as before maybe? Where we go in with Vanille and like do like a Saboteur double setup with a Synergist. Actually, I didn't really use it. I think we're fine actually. Yeah, yeah. So if we go Synergist, Saboteur, go into then try Disaster, and then Devastation. I think that works. Okay. I'm confident. I'm comfy in that. Run like the wind, bullseye! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we go straight for Bellows. Straight for it. Oh wait, wrong way. Oopsies. Yeah. Oh, I'll go straight for them first. Absolutely. That's definitely the best idea. The best course of action. I hope there is. Okay. At least it's close though. It's not running back and forth too much. Alright, here we go. There's no way to preempt that.
You're nothing. Oh. Cheers. You're nothing.
Okay. Let's stabilize that bar. Going down really fast. Okay, maybe? Damn. Okay, too slow. Okay, I think I might have to start with something else. Okay, so if I change the paradigm to be... Okay, so I have to be Vanille first, I think. So if I swap Vanille out, I think that'll be better. Because I've got to make sure that they focus on that enemy, because they were doing the debuffs on the other enemies and not the main one. That's what slowed me down. Okay. Get it. So it has to be Vanilla. It can't be No, you can't be lightning. Because she's not able to focus a specific enemy. Okay, we got this though. We got this.
Hey, you! You're nothing! Take this! Let's try this one! Stay down! Take this! Eat this! Eat this! Gotta keep them on their toes! Eat this! Let's try this one!
Maybe? Yeah. There we go. Yahoo! Okay. Oh, actually, I've got some crystallium. Ooh, fancy. Working my way to 60,000 is so expensive. Oh my god. It's so expensive. Why must it be worth it though? So we have got all of these 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got to go do 20 because that. Okay, so we've got to go back to the tower. So we're going to do 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 28, 29. Okay, so I've just got a couple in the tower. So I've got 20, 21, 22, 23, 26. Okay. Gotta go back to this area. Oh, so it's just, I think, the first couple of battles there. First couple of battles. I hope there's different colored chocobos in 13 too. I hope so. That'd be so cute. Damn it, sorry. I keep on tellying to the wrong area. My bad. Skip, skip! Thanks for the tip there, Van. I don't use Synergist nearly enough. It's cool learning different paradigms even now. I did it again! No! Oh, that's cool. Are there like 6 rolls or something? Better go to the tower. So now we're up to 20. We're actually making some pretty good progress today. Pretty fast. Guess this is 20. I believe I've got to do 20. No, 20? Yes, yes, 20. I got 4-star on. Okay. Okay. Okay, there they are. There's one that's like a parrot. Aw, that's cute. That's adorable.
Eat this!
This little strat works really well. I'm gonna switch out Vanille though. I don't like playing as Vanille, but it's cool. Yeah, I like the fact that we've got this paradigm here. Synergist with Saboteur. I think that works well. Oh, not even actually. What if I do not even... Yeah, what? Fang. Why not? Fang's awesome. Leave me alone, buddy. Hey, watch it. I'm walking here. Okay, so we'll go to these guys. Because Vanille doesn't have haste. Cool, so now it doesn't have shield. Solid. Nice. So straight for debuff and then for attack. Vanille's alright. She's okay. It's just that I don't have haste on her. So it's really brutal. Okay, I'm gonna aim straight for... Golden Chieftain. And then straight...
Time for a change. Back under your rock. Don't want to lose, do you? You're mine. Don't get predictable.
Okay, Devastation. Okay, Chieftain B.
Take back. Now's our chance.
Come on, B5. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Yay! Conflict resolved! Cool, so that's 1 through 20. 21 was done, 22. What was 22 at? Guess that's in the second tier of the tower, okay. Yeah, Vanille doesn't have haste, so it's pretty brutal not to have it. At this point especially, we need it. Since it doesn't have protect on, then we go in.
Don't want to lose, do you?
Solid. Nice, we're getting into the rhythm of this. We've learned so much. Aww. Aww. Just throw a walk in here. Oh, that's so stupid. I love that. There's one that was annoying me actually quite a lot. I've got to run back to it. It's Atticus. I'm trying to level up before we go back to Atticus. He's just got so much HP, it's ridiculous. Oh, poor Aerith. Okay, so 21. I think it was 21 on this floor. Poor Aerith. Aww. So 20. No, wait, 21 I think I need. Yeah, so the 3 on the second tier, I need to beat all of them. Okay. Cool. So everything on the second tier, I gotta do. Again. I gotta go for. There's a gelatin somewhere. Okay, I gotta go this way. Not the gelatin! Here. Okay. Ba da 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 da.
Change of plan.
Yeah, literally as soon as we've got Deep Protect on, we're good. Yeah, and Imperil too, like, he's dead. Easy. Easy. He's gone, he's at his head. Okay. Ooh.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so Devastation's got 1 Saboteur on it. So while that's dealing damage, also the potential to deal stuff. Is that 5-star there? 4. Damn. I mean, we're here. I want to do all of the ones on this anyway. Okay, so we got Ambling Bellows. This will work. This one's a little bit out of the way, so I don't mind getting this one out. It's now so. For the squishy, for Mr. Squish, I think I've got to go about it differently. I think I'm just going to do like 5 Imperils or something. I guess this is Ambling Bellows, so we can keep this strat actually for this. Yeah, this will work. Okay, that should be enough. Ambling Bellows.
was just getting
That might be
started.
enough? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so 22's done. I might go... Actually, the elevator's like right there. Okay, so I'll do this one. I'll do 23. This one still might work though, actually. Yeah, cool. It's literally in that room. That's perfect. Okay. We got it. We got it.
5-star.
Oh, look at Mistress Bell. Oh, good. You do you, buddy. Okay, this guy I need to work on. I might need to, Okay, Imperial's work.
Follow my lead. And I was just getting
Maybe.
started.
No, 3. It's gamer time. Gotta do 21 again. Okay, so far we've got all the way down to 5 stars. So we're gonna do 21, 23, 24 and 25 are fine, and then 26, and then those are the towers done. Ironically, I don't know what to do for the blob here, actually. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I was thinking of which combination for the blob. I might need to go in with like End Thunder. What's it weak to? The blob here. Like maybe I'll switch to Vanille and do a Vanille build. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try mixing it up. So I'm gonna go. Let's have a look. Battle team. Okay, so I need my synergist. So I need to play lightning, I think. Okay. Yes! Okay, so if I go in thunder, on Fang.
Eat this! You asked for it. New strategy.
Maybe?
Eat this! Eat this!
Devastation, there we go. I don't know if that's fast enough. Is it? Maybe? 4. maybe what I do instead... Yeah, but Fang doesn't know synergy though. Fang doesn't know synergy. She doesn't know it. Yeah, I haven't got that yet. We're working with what we've got. I'm actually thinking if we do Synergy and Ravager to start. So if we do a Synergy... Because it looks like the statuses aren't really sticking to that dude. Gelatin. So if I go Synergist... Maybe like Commando Ravager. I'm just working within my team. I'm working within my team. I just want to see if I can do it this way. I'm just trying something a bit different. I'm in an experimentation phase of mixing different stats together. Save before we fight him. Why? I'm not resetting. I'm still keeping the points and continuing. It's a bit annoying running around, but I'm still farming points from these fights. That's the whole point of it. Yeah, I'm not resetting this. Come on. That was good. Come on. 4. Bro. That was a good one though. I'm also just learning each enemy. Does this one maybe need a... I don't know. It doesn't need a Decepticol. We're close. We're close. Because Decepticols are so expensive, I'm trying to refrain from using them where possible. Even though it'd make it easier, it's just, it's 30,000. It's a lot of gil. It's expensive. Okay. I feel like switching between the first two, I think. So I'm just boosting my people up even more. Think. I'm keeping Ravagers going. I'm gonna try that, and then if not, I can always swap out to SARS or something.
Time for another approach. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
So because even on Devastation, you've got a Saboteur as well.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Like slightly not enough. Slightly not fast enough. So the beginning there when we use in Thunder is super good, but I've got to continue that going. I could potentially do... Instead of Devastation, I could do Ruthless maybe. To then still keep the Ravager streak going. And using stats on vanilla isn't helping, it's wasting the stat. I think 1 or 2 to buff Fang, but not to protect vanilla. I think it's worth it. It's a little bit quicker. I wonder if there's a way to preempt this guy.
Cheers! New strategy!
Okay, I think that's working better. Oh, a bit slow. Yeah. We're chaining it well, but it's like slightly not enough, you know? Does it have a specific side, maybe, that I can preempt it on? Maybe? I might try that. Because that's kind of, that would save us, honestly. The blob. The Thunder is helping. It's definitely, we're getting a decent power output, and we're definitely raising the stagger meter quicker. But interesting. Okay, let's go. Okay, maybe from the side? No. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good chaining there. Nice. So it's just 23, right? Yeah, it's just 23 on this floor. So 24 and 25 we've done. It's just 26 after this. We're making our way through. It's a third of them. Literally. Okay, so 21, 22 has been done. I'm just going to do 23 on this side. And when we finish that, that's actually right in front of the doorway, so then we can go straight up the elevator. Not bad. Okay. so... Gurengage. Okay, so what's the best way to get rid of this guy? Okay, because this one with the shell, I'm trying to think of the fastest way. I've been struggling to get these guys 5-starred. Maybe. So annoying. I've been struggling with these guys in the harder levels to get stars on them. Oh, hold on. Okay. Was that a preempt? Yeah, nice.
Cool head.
Nice. Yo, thanks for the mug check. Oh, we got Spyro mug. Yahoo! Nice. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna do a little save here. So that's up to 25 now completed. Pretty proud of that. Happy with that. Got some Crystarium too. Vanille's actually getting better. She's almost finished Saboteur, actually. I'll work on the boys too. We could honestly switch out the boys, to be honest, if we feel like using a specific build. Kind of cool. Because we've leveled their stuff up enough. Yo, Don! Hello! Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Nice. Okay, so the next destination, we're doing a 5-star all of these missions. We're doing pretty well. So we're going to do 26 next. So that's the 5th tier. We're almost halfway. Kind of killing it. Day's kind of just started for us. We're trying to 5-star all of these missions and then work our way to the super boss done. We're getting close. Well, what floor is it on? It's on 6. Ooh. No, I think it's a tasty combination. Very, very tasty. Yeah, Wolf and I had a peanut stir fry last night. Mistress Bill is back! Yahoo! Okay, so we got Batsies. I think this build will work for this too, I think. Yeah, I mean chicken satay. That's pretty much what it is, right?
Eat this! Change of plan. Eat this! Eat this!
We're trying to 5-star all the missions here. And getting there.
Hardly worth the effort.
Hardly worth the effort. GG's. Okay, cool. So that's everything in this tower done, actually. That's all of them. So if we look at our missions now, so we have 1 all the way through to 28. 1 to 27 done. Okay, so 28 is in the village. I think there's a teleportation stone at the bottom. Wait. I think I might have to go back outside for a teleportation stone, I think. Maybe it's the apex, the teleportation stone. I think there might be one up there. No. Okay. Yeah, I've got to go back outside, I think. Nice! Making good progress today. We've got 3 Deceptors we can use. I'm trying not to farm rolling pins unless I have to. No, not rolling pins, freaking gold nuggets. I'd rather not farm them. If possible. Bruh. You're not ready, my friend. You're not ready.
Appreciate it.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm getting used to Synergist now. It's been pretty fun.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm really not used to it that much. A little bit longer, a little bit further. Did you add chili to yours? Ginger. Where'd you get, what made it spicy? Out of curiosity. Hey! Oh, a spicy peanut butter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. I've not had a spicy peanut butter before. I am intrigued.
Appreciate it. You asked for it.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
You asked for it.
There we go. Nice. Yeah.
Easy.
We've made such good progress. I'm very proud, chat. Very proud. We're almost halfway through these missions. Some of them take a bit just because, you know, it's running around the map, but we've completed like quite a bit.
Keep a cool head. Easy.
Nice. Yeah, I've not heard of a spicy peanut butter before. That actually sounds really yummy. Damn, it's a shame Wolf doesn't like spicy stuff. It is a shame. Okay, so we're gonna go to the village. I think it's the waypoint actually. In the village. I think that's what it is. Tonight's dinner is going to be like a beef stir fry and lettuce cups. We're doing that. For something fun. I might add rice on the side to go with it. We'll see. Because I don't know how filling that's going to be. Kind of nervous. Yeah, I think... Wait, where was it? Oh, wait, no. It was in the building, right? There was like a hidden one. Was the hidden one in the building, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, it's the waypoint itself, I think. Yeah. Silly goose. Howdy, Midnight, welcome in. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Oh my goodness. We are having so much fun going through these. Ah! Be gone from me!
New strategy.
I know what you are. I'm gonna get back into making soups again, actually. I've not made a soup in a long time. Like, I think Wolf would be into like a coconut curry or something. That'd be cool. Something that's super mild, but like tons of flavor. And then big pieces of bread to like dip in. Oh my god, that's it. That's what I want to do. The dream. I got a vision. Good chicken and coconut curry would do. Oh, you can make it with normal peanut butter. So basically peanut butter, beans, sprouts, spring onion, coconut milk, chicken broth, chicken breast. Ooh, hold on. I'll just leave it. Nice. So is it just adding, just essentially bringing everything to a boil? Like, how do you make it? Okay, so we got these guys here. I think the same strat should still apply. Let me give it a go. Spraying with fire, and then try to spell stone.
Eat this! Time for another approach. Eat this! Target's a target. Keep the enemy off balance. Eat this! And I was just getting
enough?
started.
Almost. Damn it. Gotta go back. Ah, it's almost got it there. I think that worked with the end fire. I think I've just got to keep the spells going there. That's the only thing. And then we should have it.
New strategy.
Oh, actually, I've got to use Quake maybe to keep the staggers going for longer, and then go back in with more fire. Nice. Yeah, I think that's all I've got to do. Yeah. If I do one Quake after I do the spell, should work. Zone. Ah! Ah! Leave me be! I might give that a go. That seems super simple to make. Only thing I'm gonna ask though, well, I'm gonna ask multiple questions. So, if you're making do you poach the chicken essentially first? Or are you cooking the chicken separately and then adding it to save time? Because that's what I would do. I'd bring everything to a simmer, and get the broth going, and then cook the chicken separately and add it. Or do you like take the time to like poach it first, and then poaching the chicken in the broth? I got questions. Because I just want to make it right. I want to make it how you make it.
Appreciate it. New strategy. Keep a cool head.
Sick. Yeah. We're literally farming CP just by being here. Just by doing the missions. And encountering enemies like you normally would. No, I haven't seen it yet. No, we're gonna watch it on the weekend. Because Wolfie and I have been sleeping at different times. So I'm kind of waking up when he's going to sleep. So we're gonna watch it on the weekend. Okay, so I'm gonna keep Quake going. So I'm essentially... Oof. Okay. Go. So you're gonna go in within fire first. Okay, trying to try this out still.
Let's go. Eat this.
It might not be enough, even. I might have to go in with Firagas there. Yeah, too slow. Feel like I might have to go in with Firagas or something. Maybe. So I'm hitting all of them. I don't think I can, or I could preempt. I could use a Deceptizol or something maybe. Oh, we'll come back. We'll come back with our thoughts. Don't worry. We're really looking forward to we're really looking forward to watching that one. We've heard really good things. But we want to watch it together, you know? Come on. Axel, delicious. Welcome me. You think it was good? Awesome. I mean, Jeff gave it a 10 out of 10. Momo likes it. I mean, that's enough said, really. Okay, so I'm gonna do End Fire, and then I'm gonna spam Firaga, I think. I don't have for got fire there.
We can get through this. Target to target.
No, I haven't actually. Damn it. Okay. Need to get through it quicker. What would you guys suggest? I thought in fire might help me out a little bit. I'm thinking maybe Relentless, what we did previously. Because the statuses aren't really sticking either. It's just about quantity. Like whipping through as many enemies as possible. No, not yet. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, Kairos, back at it again. Yeah, I'm up to 28 in the 5-star mission progress. So we've got all the way up to 28. We've got 28 and 29. 30 we've done. 31. 33. 35. 39. Yeah, I've actually done a decent amount of the Fault Warren.
I love you so much.
Aw, Mr. Bill, thanks for gifting a tier 1 to Kairos. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. I can't get more than a 4-star and it's bugging me. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to do a Relentless. Try aggression, maybe. Maybe I just gotta be super aggressive for this one. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Super kind. Super, super kind. Thank you, Mistress Bell. Sharing all the love and chat. Oh, nice! 7 days, dude. Counting down. Oh. Yeah, so essentially what I've got is I've got Relentless to start with to stabilize the stagger bar, try Disaster, and then Aggression. So that's what I'm working with at the moment.
Eat this. You're nothing. Eat this. Time for another approach.
Hey, there we go. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I know, Sarah and Vanille look so much alike. It's insane. I was like, wait. I thought that there was gonna be a huge reveal that like Sarah was like actually Vanille, but like had changed her name and had taken it like a different identity or something. Like I genuinely thought it was gonna be some big brain freaking holy shit twist. And then, no, we just kind of look alike, but we're not related. It's like, damn it! I love those crazy, dramatic story twists. I live for it there. The drama. When I'm not a part of it, love it. Okay, so we have done now 28. Where's 29? Okay, that's Mab Harbor. More of the Abyss. Okay. Wait, one of the most annoying areas because it's just so long to get around. So long. But 30! Yay! We're almost done 30 of them. The first 30 are almost complete. I've just got 29 left. Number 29, where are you? Okay, so that's the end of the cavern. Of course it is. Of course it's like all the way over there. Meow. Of course. It couldn't be conveniently close. Or like freaking Vanille's the reincarnation of Sarah because of like the Falsi's wit. Like, I want some crazy shit. I want some crazy lore that like kind of just makes sense. Most of them I've beaten once. There's a couple that were a little bit too rough still, so I'm still leveling up as we go. Because as we explore the different areas, we're still getting enemy encounters. So that's my CP farming. Oh, my little pudding friend! I mean, so far, we've kind of beat most of them. Beat most of them. Exception of 51, 54. And then these 4, and I haven't encountered 63 and 64 yet. But yeah, these, about 6 I haven't done yet. Yeah, just casually 100% all the Final Fantasies, exactly. Yeah. Even if it's not a platinum run, I'll still just try and do a completionist run where possible. Because there's just so much lore and there's so many fantastic enemy mechanics. The games that I'm not into that much, I'd probably just do a story run and just run through. But the thing is, Final Fantasy games always have a super boss. So, I want to be the super boss. It's my dream. And this is all literally super boss grind. Like, by doing all of these missions, 1, I get the achievement. 2, I'm leveling up my CP enough to get the super boss. It's as good. It's as good. I'm gonna get smacked between the eyes for the next twist. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. As it should be. I'm not even using my good weapons right now. I've left them off on purpose. That's the biggest flex ever. It's like, yeah, I'm using level 1 weapons right now.
Change of plan.
You watched a whole season of The Simpsons while maxing levels? Amazing. Amazing. True. True. Yeah, by 100%ing it, we get more references and more things will link up, I feel. You'll see more enemy parallels, especially. Like, I want to encounter every enemy because we're going to have a chance to literally catch them like Pokemon in a way. In 13 too, and I want to be able to be familiar with everything.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, I want PC. Yep. Well, for the most part. For the most part. I do okay. I don't know. Oh, this is Juggernaut. Of course it's the Juggernaut. Oh, frick. Oh, okay. Interesting. A little bit. A little bit. I've just been told by my, like, Wolfie pitched 13 to me. Essentially went 13, you get 13-1, you just encounter everybody. It's a bit linear, you just go through the story. You have time to, like, run around. 13-2 is kind of like Pokemon, you get to catch enemies. And then Lightning Returns is, well, it's about lightning. I'm like, oh, cool. Sounds great. Yeah, just like a quick, just like an elevator pitch is all I've heard. Oh, thanks for the posture check. Thank you. Doing good there. Doing good. It's just like a 2-second elevator pitch. Then, sorry, this is my floor. I gotta go. Dude, freaking Snow's HP is 20,000. Holy freaking moly. Okay, so for Juggernaut. This is annoying. I think it's a cross. What was that? Okay, how do we... I remember this one I struggled to find in the first place. Okay, I need to 5-star this one because it's actual bullshit to run around the amount that I need to. Like, this is on the far, far, far corner of the cavern. Yee! I love it when they reference other games. And then after playing 13.2, I'll be able to recognize the all the references from 13.2. Like, oh, they reference this in this game. Pretty cool. Oh my god! Yo, Miguel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, these guys are all giving me like 10k, so that's bad. Not bad. These guys are probably giving me like 5. Okay, I don't know. I think to... Where was the star? Where was the star again? I always get lost with this Juggernaut one. Oh, it's down there. Okay. What's up?
New strategy.
Best way to beat the Juggernaut. Ooh, when a Synergist help? What do you think? For Juggernaut. What do I miss most about Australia? Ooh. I kind of miss the people. Oh, J-Buffs? Okay. Miss the people. People in Australia are quite friendly. Like, even someone you don't know will be like, hi, how are you? They're, like, someone you've never met before will be walking their dog. And they'll be, especially people who walk dogs. They'll always wave at each other and have a little chat. Here, you don't talk to anyone that you don't know. It's kind of isolating. I don't know. Everyone's just... maybe it's a city thing. I think just being in the big city. But people just... outside of, say, the places that you frequent, like coffee shops or the grocery store, then small businesses and stuff, you get to know the people who run them really well and we're friends with them. But yeah, just like generally people on the street don't want to have anything to do with you. I've noticed. That could just be because I'm near the city there. I don't miss the spiders. I don't miss the snakes. Dude, I don't miss that at all. At all.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, I feel like small towns would be different. Of course. But honestly, I think the thing I miss most about Aussie is just my poppers and my family. That's all. Like, I know that I can always come back and visit, so I'm not, like, stressed about it, but I do miss them.
Change of plan.
What
ready
I like
for
about
the
the
next
US
fight.
since being here, I love the portion sizes, dude. I love it. one meal can feed you for like 2 to 3 days if you order the right thing. I love that. Strudo. Strudo. No, you guys have great food. You guys have great food. You have more Peruvian food over here, and I love that. Like in Sydney, I can't order Peruvian food anywhere. How far? We've actually finished it, Tron. We finished the game. We're actually doing post-game stuff at the moment. I'm preparing for end-game bosses. So we're just leveling up, maxing all of the missions, and trying to get that maxed mission achievement. And yeah, super boss. I'm hopeful that we can get what we need from the turtles though. Yeah, depending on where you go, some places can be expensive, especially if you're like ordering delivery. But there are a lot of really affordable options. Like for the first couple of months that we were here, I just gave up cooking. I'm like, it's more expensive for me to buy groceries than it is for us to order out. Did we do the giant trials? We've almost completed the giant trials. I'm going back to 5-star everything. I've just missed the last trial with Atticus. I was a little bit under level, so I'm going back to it. Yeah, like there's obviously fine dinings. I think you've got a good variety, especially in Jersey and New York. There's a great variety of dining. If you want to do fine dining, you can do that. If you want a $1 slice of pizza, you could do that. Like there's kind of something for everyone, and I really like that. There's still more that I want to explore in Oh, really? So specific things have to be in play for him to be staggered. Interesting. Because yeah, it was taking me freaking forever. But yeah, that's one thing I don't miss about Australia. Australia only has like 1 or 2 Peruvian places. Whereas I get so many different options. There's at least 6 places. Just in my local vicinity. It's awesome. Just surrounded by delicious food. Like the convenience of the States it never ceases to surprise me. Like if I was to order something in my hometown, it would be like 3 to 5 business days to arrive. The fact that things can arrive like same day or like the day after blows my mind. Like at Christmas, Wolf was just ordering stuff like the day before, and I'm freaking out going, what are you doing? And he's like, it's gonna get here like tomorrow. Even with Christmas delays, it was like a couple hours from expected time. Yeah. I'm just, what the hell? You guys working overtime in the delivery departments, goddamn. I need to be given a raise. Because the intensity of when things get to you is insane. Yeah, the absolute convenience is awesome. Oh, I turned around, I think. I don't think you're supposed to bother with staggering enemy with the high stagger gauge. Better off to just deprotect and triple. Ah, cool. Yeah, because we're on the coastline. The middle of Australia is barren desert, the outback. There's a small town, you've got Alice Springs in the middle, and then essentially everyone else around is like coastal towns. The outback is just very hot, very dry during the day and very cold at night. There's only one area, I think, in the middle. It's just Grand Pulse. I love that. Oh my goodness, that's so good. It's Grand Pulse. Okay, I want to smash out this Juggernaut because he's annoying the hell out of. Well, it's not that Juggernaut, it's a different one. I've got to run past this one. Actually, I might practice on this guy. Okay, so. It's the lore, it's Grand Pulse. Yeah, with all the animals. Yep. Emus and kangaroos, all that stuff. Same. Okay, I'm gonna go with espionage, try aggression. Kangaroos! I feel like with any creature, you just respect it, right? Kangaroos aren't inherently mean if they're defending their territory, if they're out in the wild. Like, there are places to, like, pat kangaroos and to feed them carrots and stuff, but, like, if you're approaching one in the wild, don't go near it. Just don't go near it.
Eat this.
Yeah. Yeah, we're up to 29. Yeah, no, don't talk to wild kangaroos. Same with koalas. I'm testing out some strats for Juggernaut. It's a lot bit out of the way. So I'm just practicing some strats to kill it quickly.
New strategy.
They were jumps. Nice. I don't think I can preempt Juggernaut though. I think I can. I can try. Dad joke time. I don't have any good ones for you. Unfortunately. I'm all out of dad jokes for the day. I'm gonna try and conduct this into the kangaroo. Ha-boom! Oh, okay. So you can stagger him. You can preempt him, I'm guessing. Okay, I was just testing that Juggernaut that wasn't part of it because it's such a long way back to reset the missions. I want a 5-star in the first try. Yeah. We've been leveling up a lot though. Our Crystarium's been going up pretty quickly. Yeah, literally almost maxed to like our second set. It's been good. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, oh, it hurts me too. I go, never mind, I'm broke. Never mind. The good thing about doing these though is that because we're leveling up the boys at the same time, yeah, we're able to just interchange between characters if we want to. Pretty cool. We're rich! Never mind, broke. Never mind. Freaking Snow with 21,000 health? Jesus Christ. This guy. RIP. But yeah, best CP level up is literally just doing these missions, I swear. The amount of random encounters you run into. Yeah, he's got crazy health and I'm like, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Sounds great. Sounds nice. Love that for him. Yeah, this is so out of the way. I need to get the Juggernaut one out of the way ASAP. I'm not running back. It's such a pain. Essentially any enemy that like accidentally or purposefully runs into me, I mean game on, right? Game on. Yeah, but the Juggernaut here, I'm like, I think I've got to ride it to the other side. Because, yeah, I literally have to run from one side of the map all the way over to here, run over to the other side. And then I think I've got to then jump over this. Well, this is in the springs. It's not even here. What do you mean? Hold on, let me have a look. There's the Juggernaut. It's in the freaking tower. I'm stupid. I ran all the way through there looking for a Juggernaut. Nah, it's okay. I'd probably give good CP. Yeah, yeah. Magnum. Okay, so can I preempt the Juggernaut by approaching from a specific side? Is that possible? I'm just trying to think, like, I think our current, hold on, I'll show you what we're doing. So my build at the moment, I'm using Espionage to inflict stats, Try Disaster, and Aggression. I'm just rotating essentially between these two and inflicting stats straight away. That's what my idea was to do, but I don't think it's taking too long though. Would it be worthwhile to do like a spray? Okay, wait until he turns his back and then just approach slowly.
just
Oh,
getting
okay.
started.
Just watching his behavior. How many seconds his AI will stay? I think it's about 5 seconds when he changes. Like this. Okay, if you're not perfectly behind him, he'll see you. Okay, so if I approach slowly, he'll see me. I want him to get a bit closer. Okay, that was okay. Just gonna try and nail it first time. Ooh, come on. Like here? Is that close enough? Maybe? Ahoy there, Alex. Ahoy. No, a little bit further. Okay. Like about there. Okay. Damn, he's walking away. Nope. Okay, a little bit more aggressive. Come on. Yeah, we beat the main story. Yep. I think he can see me, I think. Yeah, I had it before. It's annoying. I genuinely had it. Oh, it's alright. His visibility in front of him doesn't look like it's got a big radius there. All the Australians freaking died, dude. Okay, I think that's it. I think. Yeah, buddy.
No hesitation.
Maybe not. Okay. I'm just practicing there. Yeah, I know. Oh, with Imperil? Okay.
Change of plan.
Almost had it there, real close. We had it though, we had it. It was close. Yeah. Okay, so once he's cool. Okay, so essentially if we go straight into Try Disaster. Hold on. So I do Try Disaster first. Or maybe Ruthless? No, Try Disaster. Let's try Relentless. Then go to Saboteur. To Espionage. And then Aggression. Yeah, but you just said it was like they land easier when they're staggered. So at least if I do Relentless and then go into Espionage. If I go Relentless to start with, to get that stagger in, then go Espionage, and then go into Aggression and spam Aggression and Relentless. You just... Okay. You literally just said it. That it works better when it's staggered. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'll listen to you guys. No, that's all good. I just assumed that that would help, that's all. Oh, it can change after being staggered. Okay, cool. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but sometimes when there's mixed messages in chat, it can sometimes get confusing. Little bit confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm throwing Quake. I'm gonna play part 2 after. I'm gonna play 13-2. And we've built up this much muscle memory, it doesn't make sense, right? And then LR.
And I was just getting started.
Muscle memory. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured that since we've just finished 13-1, we should probably do the second one. For story progression as well. Not that the order of the story has ever mattered to me much, but you know, sometimes it's good to do things in order. I don't mind.
Water. Breakfast.
Oh, what's my favorite one? I love scallops. They're my favorite. If I'm ever fine dining, I need scallops, man. They're so good.
Change of plan. Eat this! Time for another approach. Eat this!
They are. They're quite delicious.
Keep the enemy off balance. Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, cool. So go in with debuff. Try to get as much going as possible. Try to buff our allies, debuff enemies, and then go straight into it. Okay. I think we got it. I think. Should be okay. Oof. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. I do like Synergist a lot though. I'm starting to see the benefit of it. I really didn't utilize it enough when we were in the first playthrough stage. Like, I really didn't use it that much, unfortunately. But it is indeed very good.
Feeling nervous?
I might refill my coffee very soon. I'm just going to accept this mission and then we can try and get Juggernaut. Aw, it's a shame, because it's a very cool concept. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, that's what I've noticed. So that your main party leader has to have the synergy for it to be optimized properly. Otherwise they'll spam random shit that doesn't really help you. Like that I've noticed too. Even with like Saboteur and stuff, sometimes it's better for you to main it to know exactly how it's gonna go down. Alright, cool. So we've got the Juggernaut mission now. Alright, we'll be back in just a second, guys, and don't go anywhere. I'll get you a game of Garctic. So you can have a game to play while we're making coffees and such. I think that'll be a mighty fine time. you guys go. Got a game to play, and I'll be back shortly. Hey, nice one, chat. Good one. Killing it. Ooh, I think I know. Yeah! We've seen that one before. Nostril. Nice. I'm saying. Goku. Super Saiyan. Sorry. Sorry, Chad. Of course I'm gonna know the mermaids. Autograph. Ooh, nice one. What the hell? I have no idea what that's meant to be. Orchard. Okay. Okay, orchard. What? Yeah, these ones I'm like, what? Some of these, I swear. Okay, chat, we almost got it. Okay. We're at level 5. The burb. I know it's a burb. I'll list all of the freaking burbs that I know. Oh, kangaroo windmill. Nice. Oyster. Nice. Nice. Ooh, wallet. Good call, good call. I'm meant to be. Perfume shop. Oh. That was terrible. It's terrible. Fish are friends. What did they... Donut tray? I don't know what that is meant to be. I'm so confused. Some of these are terrible. Okay, level 7. Okay. Level 10 is our PB. We've not reached... We haven't reached past that before. A hail? Earthworm! Okay. What the hell? Tadpole. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't know, breakfast? What is it? It's definitely buttered bread. What the hell? So random. Come on, we got two more, two more. Yeah, nice. Margarine. Okay. Lumberjack, nice. I don't know what. Heal. Oh. I'm just listing fruits. I'm just listing random shit, just hoping something works. Okay, this is level 10. This is the PB, guys. This is the PB. This is our break PB. Okay, got coffin. 12. That's rough. I don't know. Dog, cat. Tiger, nice. Hygiene, just straight up hygiene. Chicken nugget? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. There's my way. Pine tree, nice one. What the hell is that? Damn it. We never get like 10. It's just so rough. 10 soap? That's a good one. Damn. Okay. Good little intermish though. No! They're so slow at the end. They just expect you to know it. Level 10 is our worst enemy. Absolutely. No, okay, we're going to Juggernaut now. I don't know! That was definitely a chicken nugget! Some of them, like, the wording is just so specific. It is what it is, but it's just... Yeah, bokba soup. How wasn't that bokba soup? Rip off. Silly game. Yeah. No, every one we attempt, though, we learn different ones, so we can kind of predict what the pictures are going to be.
New strategy. Didn't even break a sweat.
They did it. Nice. Okay. So now I've got to run back to do the Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Okay, so we're going with the debuffs as much as possible. I'm gonna run back to there. One day we will break level 10. One day. Oh, damn. We're making our way through. Almost there. After this area, we will probably... This would be the one.
New strategy. Eat this. New strategy.
Yeah, a little tiff with Butt Spot. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I'm almost there. So close. It's almost 100%ed. Almost. Yay! Saboteur! So we've done Ravager and Saboteur so far. For vanilla. I'll work on Medic now. Yay! Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're doing it! We're doing the things! It's taking flipping forever, though. Oh, dearie me. The good thing is when we grind with the turtles, we'll be able to get a bunch of CP from them when we're trying to get the last pieces for ultimate weapons. We'll be getting a bunch of stuff from them. That's 2 stages done. Whew. I'm seeing an end.
As if there was any doubt.
As if there was any doubt. Alright. I'm hoping we can potentially get the Juggernaut this time. We just gotta get it in that first cycle. We'll see. Okay, so I've got to go to the tower again. The Meditations Tower. Ooh. What's the weather outside like? I don't know why, but that dictates my decision. Freezing. Are you thinking maybe a bowl of soup? Perhaps? Oh, bless. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do all the things. Do all the things you need to do. Ah. Bruh. Bruh. Stupid. Aye. I'm walking here. Ooh, that sounds really good though. Cold weather. Fish and chips. Okay, well, how long has it been since you had fish and chips? I'm like chow mein I think would be like perfect for cold. I'd probably go chow mein to be honest. But if you haven't had fish and chips in a really long time, it is comforting. Damn it! Flip a coin. flip a coin. They're both great options. Turn around. Nope. Dude's too slow. Yeah, lure him forward a bit. Whoop. Flip around. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Change of plan.
Okay. Ooh. This is it! Yahoo! Chat, you're geniuses. You're geniuses. You're genius. You're geniuses. GG's. Cool. Conflict resolved. Okay, so we have up to 30. 31 is... Wait, 31 is not done, actually. Okay, so that's in the steps. Okay, so I've got 31 to do. Oh, I've got 31 and 33 in Xiii. Archaeopolis. However you say it. I butchered that word lately. I cannot say it for the life of me. Archaeopolis. Archaeopolis. Yay! Did we get good? No, we didn't. Is that enough there? Nice. Okay, cool. So that's 5 and 5. That's not enough though. But it's okay. And the boys too. There we go. Do hope as well. Synergist. I'll keep Synergist going. There's achievements for maxing each individual ones, and then there's an achievement to max every single character. Dude, the amount of time that would take. Redonkulous. The amount of time to max every single character. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to Archaeopolis. Let's go. I'm loving Mockers at the moment. It's been so good. It curbs my sweet tooth. I don't crave chocolate as much because I have that little bit in my coffee, you know? Okay, so that's 30, 31. Let me just double check if it's this one actually. Okay, so that's 31. Cool. So that's in this place here. Okay, so that's our group over here, I believe. No, not there. Over this side. Oh, true, true. Yeah, yeah, you'll get that one on the way. For sure. For sure. I don't know. I mean, I've got my save file here, so...
Time for another approach.
We'll see.
Wait, did it?
Actually, I'm gonna check the achievements really quick. Just to see. Why not? You wanna turn this off? We got 21 of the 35 so far. Okay. 10,000 steps on the lower world surface? 10,000 steps on the surface. Is that in the previous world on Cocoon to do 10,000 steps? Is that what it is? Triumphed over Undying Lower World, so oh, on Pulse. Okay, as if I haven't done 10,000 steps. As if. What do you mean? I do. I guess I do run. I guess I am on my Chocobo most of the time, though. To be fair. Wrinkles, hello. Yeah, Giant Cactuar. Exorcist triumphed over Undying Lower World Souls in 7 fierce battles. Passed Titan's trials, completed all high-level Seath Stone missions, completed all missions, earned 5-star rating on all missions. So a lot of the missions like are achievements. I also got a Master Sentinel, Master Synergist, Master Medic. Felled a heavyweight, Adamant, fully developed all characters, held every weapon and accessory, earned a 5-star rating in the battle to determine the world's fate. So is that just 5-star in Barthandelus? On like the orphan fight? Yeah, welcome in, Wrinkles. Welcome in. Honestly, we've got most of the achievements. We're at least like 2/3 of them.
Out of my way! Appreciate it. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Nice! Good choice. That was alright.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Now what I need to do is I need to think track of the start of thing. I need to choose.
Time for another approach. attention. Keep the enemy off balance.
Ooh, you're spicy meeting. Well, good luck in your meeting. You got this. I believe. I believe. No, that's not gonna be it. Nope. This took way too long. Is that a Deceptizol, maybe? Perhaps. Could be. I mean, it's a pretty solid option. That's kind of like our default for takeout, to be honest. We love it so much. Oh, sounds good. Sounds great. Love that. Okay, so I've got 2 missions to do here. I feel like that helped, but I think I'm gonna switch out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch my battle team to Fang. And that should work, I think. I genuinely think that Fang's outfit looks so comfy. Yeah, this guy. With all these enemies, there's no way. He's blocking everything. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Deep protect. Yes. Okay, I gotta spam deep protect. Yes, okay. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Cool. It's Stay Protect. Oh, come on! Give me a break! Unbelievable. Okay, so if I spam deprotect, that should be fine. And then go in, and then of course we're gonna keep Fang for the Saboteur. Yeah, that should work. Yep. Dearie me. So having every item in the game, I think I asked this question before. I didn't really get an answer to it. But does that include like the weapon and the accessory upgrades in that as well? Is that what that is? Like I've got to upgrade everything to get everything? Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Oh, it's just happened to collect everything. So it's having everything on your person. That's it. Fucking wrong one.
Don't get predictable.
I messed up.
Eat this. Out of my way.
I need more stats.
Eat this. I've had easier fights.
No. Damn it. I think that would have worked, but so D shell and maybe Imperil? I don't know. $31 is proving interesting. Thankfully it's close though. Yeah, it seems like Deep Protect is like the one, but I just selected the wrong enemy to start it off on. So I start with that. Actually, I could do a Deceptazole too, maybe. I've got like 5 of them built up now.
Eat this.
Oh, never mind. Preemptive Strike. Yes. Dude. Never mind. I fucked up. Never mind. Fucked up.
Don't get predictable. Change of plans.
Damn it. I totally had that too. I think aggression with Saboteur as well would work well.
Follow my lead. Change of plans.
Damn. Not fast enough. Good to know that we can do the whatchamacallit? Good to know that we can do it there. The preemptive strike is available to us. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm trying to 5-star all the missions. It's proving very tedious. This one keeps annoying me. I keep on fucking it up. User error. Oopsies. Oops. Yeah, so if I do the preemptive into the Deep Protect, it should be enough. Yeah. Oh, and Paradigm, I want to add, instead of aggression being Ravager, I want to do Saboteur and let's make it Devastation. Okay.
need to wait for the hands to go back the other way.
Oh, I don't end up just doing a Deceptive as well for this. Oh, really? None of them? This is proving to be a very, very annoying fight.
I definitely need to do something about its shield.
I mean, the 9,000's adding up though, at least. So every attempt, at least I'm getting stronger. It's helping. There we go. Yay! Sentinel done. Cool. Alright, medic! Medic! Might do synergy actually. Bro. So expensive. Yeah, at least with every attempt I'm getting stronger, right? Slowly but surely. And they're not too far away. Yeah, I think I've got to get that preemptive strike. Then do the debuff and then kill. That seems like the best way. I'm trying to see if I can do it without those sprays though. I'm gonna go up from this side. Okay. Okay, so I gotta wait for him to turn around. I had like a little window between these hands. I don't know what window it was. I don't know. It was like a little window. I just fluked like a strike window. And I'm curious to see if I can like duplicate that again. Damn. No.
Dude, it is not freaking going through. This is actually bullshit. These statuses are not freaking. It's so annoying.
Time for a change.
Yeah, when I need a spray, I think for this, it's pretty rough to go between the hands.
Now's our chance. Wide open. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Yeah, I think I need it.
Oh, use this spray.
It's annoying. Well, plus that I can just jump over from here, though. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, when I use the spray, it's annoying. Damn it, I fluked it though. I like fluked the perfect RNG where they were all looking away. It's kind of wild. I just got the timing on point and got the preemptive. Damn. Okay. We've spent enough time here. I'll just use a deceptor, so. There we go. That's all we needed. Mission complete. That's simple. Okay, so all the way up to 32 is now done. So 31, 32, 33, I got a 4-star. What was that? I think that's the one in the middle, actually. Hold on, let me look. I think it's the one down here. We got a 4-star, which is pretty good. Not good enough. Not for the achievement, though. Oh, 33? Yes. Adamant child. Okay. Alright, it's an adamant child. Yay! We did it, Axo! We did it! Okay, the the steps. Okay. Hey! Watch, I'm walking here. The chieftain's gonna grab a status.
Don't get predictable.
Bruh.
Time for a change.
Jesus.
Be ready for the next fight.
Solid. Nice. Starring. So we've got 5-5 Saboteur. Medic. Maybe? Nice. Just enough. The fact that level 2 is like 30 is ridiculous, dude. So expensive. Okay, so we've got an Adamant child. So, we've got to go east. I think northern high plain? I think it's near the northern high plain from memory. $33 though. Mission 33. We're making our way through these 5 stars. Also, free fight. Fang is best girl. Fang's my fave. She's such a cutie patootie. I guess I got the 10,000 steps achievement, so I guess I can just run around a bit. Haven't hit 10,000 steps though. Is beyond me. That's it there, right? No. How in the hell haven't I reached 10,000 steps? That's actually wild. I feel like I'm running all over the place. I surely must be close. Surely. Maybe if I run to the turtle, I'll eventually get it on the way. What an achievement to run. Ooh, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. This might be enough. That's just the regular baby there. It's not like the regular one. Yeah, chocobos don't count. That's probably the reason why I haven't gotten it yet. It's purely because of that.
Hardly worth the effort.
Not bad. I'm gonna, you know what, I'll keep espionage there. That was pretty good to throw statuses on it. Relentless, devastation. Probably bully as well. Act 1. Have you seen the stride on the characters? I'm like, what do you mean?
Chill. Eat this. Don't get predictable.
Does the stride change when you're closer to the number of 2,000? Like, the more that you run, the better the stance of it, right?
Eat this.
Oh, they take bigger steps.
Don't get predictable.
That's interesting.
And I was just getting started.
And is it character specific, or is it all characters taking 10 steps? Is another question I have. Because if so, I can run with Oh, okay. That's cool. But they take bigger steps when they've been running for longer. That's actually a nice little touch. I like that. Okay, so that's the Adamantoise there. Okay. What I might do... Well, that's the baby anyway. I think that should work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Take a break. I'll take a break pretty soon, Paul. Thank you.
Eat this.
I don't know if that's enough. I might have to stack
And I
it
was
up.
just getting started.
Nice. Okay, we're good. Conflict resolved. Okay. So that's 33 done. 34's done. 35 needs to be done. Okay, so this is Fault Warrens. So in Fault Warrens, I've got 35, 40, no, 39, 35. 44, 43, 46. Okay, so I've got a couple of Fault Warrens ones. Haha. Melted! Okay, so in Fault Warrens we have 39. I'm just like jotting them down. 43. Ah, 44. 46. 50. 51. That's Fault Warrens. Then 52 and 53 are 5. In the step we have 54, which we actually haven't done yet. That's the Cactuar. Um 56. And then 58 to 60. Okay. Not bad. We've made really good progress. Might do Fault Warrens, to be honest. I'm feeling Fault Warrens. So if we go there... Where was it? Just Fault Warrens again. On that side, right? I was riding the chocobo through, right? No pick up a chocobo. Actually, I'm close to a chocobo. We've come so far! So in Fort Warrants, we need mission 39, 43, 44, 46, 50, 51. 54 is the Cactuar mission, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oopsies. 56 and 58 onwards. I haven't done any of those missions. Actually, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Yeah, kind of smashing it, to be honest. Feels good to see all these stars, you know. Oh, and 35. Sorry, and 35. I missed 35. Most of the Fort Warrens ones we've actually done quite well with. First time around. Okay, so 35 was A1. Actually, I'll jot those down as well. Okay. 39 was C2. So we can kind of find a route for them. 43 was D3. .44 D4. 45 was fine. 46 E2. Just so when we get into the Titans area, we know. Okay, so 50 was C. That's E6, and then Atticus. So can I not do like the E missions until we beat Atticus? Is that how it works? I'm gonna try fight a turtle though really quick. Just for funsies, let's fight a turtle. I think we should be high enough of a level to cheese it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. The battle team I'm gonna swap out to Vanille. Okay, we're gonna start with, I think a Saboteur has death. So I'm gonna go Medic, Sentinel. I think that was what we needed for memory. Attrition. Yeah. Okay, big turtle time. I might not be ready for this at all, but considering our health is pretty... Oh, actually got some Crystallium. Do pretty quickly. Ooh, this might be the one. Okay, just get the little boost. Hell yeah. Alright, got a little health boost. We're like almost double, essentially, the HP that we were previously. Okay. So the strat that I'm gonna pull is... I'm doing the summon quick.
Come on, Hackathon!
I'm gonna do the death cheese for this. Okay, so we're gonna do Imperil. Okay, and then death. Death! To all of them. It would help if she got paid. Come on, Death. Come on, pop.
I have to see this through. I have to see this through.
You looking at me? You looking at me?
Dude, death's not popping. This is so
I
annoying.
have to see this through.
Come on. I mean, it's a 2% chance.
I have to see this through. Back under your I have to see this through.
Is it still maybe a bit too early?
I have to see this through.
Could also just be terrible RNG. If it is.
I have to see this through. I have to see this through. This'll be fun.
Dude. Come on, die.
I have to see this through. Stay calm. Keep coming.
Damn.
Is it really over?
Damn it. Death cheese isn't pulling. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I might try and beat it the old-fashioned way then. Do you like espionage a lot? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try beating it the old-fashioned way. Why not? See how far we've come. Plus we have haste on.
Eat this. Hey, you.
Dude. Brick.
No.
Okay, I want to add something with a healer to it. Not feeling. Just maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna try Ruthless to start with. Relentless, I'm gonna change to well, not Diversity. I'll try this instead of Bully. I'm gonna use Scouting Party here. Okay, I'm gonna try that. So we protect ourselves a little bit more. We're at least damaging the Xiii. We're just gonna be mindful of our health.
Hey, you.
Bro! Okay,
No.
not cool. Unless... It's not ideal, but we could add... I'm gonna swap out my weapons as well, actually. I'm gonna put my... Ultima. Venus. Malboro. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Hold up. Hold up, I got it. Hold up. Now I know why the cheese didn't work. Now I know why it didn't work. That's why. Because I didn't have freaking Marlboro on. Marlboro significantly increases our chances of getting death.
Come on, Hackathon!
Helps a lot.
That should pop for us though, the cheese.
I have to see this through.
With this weapon, it helps with the status related, I believe.
I have to see this through.
Heard it pop, like death has a high chance of popping.
I have to see this through. Will you out, huh? I have to see this through. Ha! I have to see this through. Ha! I have to see this through. Ha! We can't give up hope. Well, that wasn't
Yeah,
scary
there we
at
go.
all.
Yay! Yay! We did it! Yahoo! Yes. Bang is kicking much booty. Nice. Actually, Vanille's kind of kicking butt. We just faced our first turtle and won! Our first victory against the turtle! Yahoo! Is there a way to get up there without a chocobo? Yeah, we just got a turtle. I think it's just chocobo only though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we did it! For the very first time! Do I need to do it without the sun? I might be able to do it. Okay, so if I just pop our paradigms, so if I make it so you're a medic too, is it perseverance? Vanille's so cute.
Don't sweat it.
Kick back.
Cheers.
All right, here it comes.
so I've got them both as healers. So they're gonna be constantly healing me. So I won't even get close.
Alright, here it comes. Alright, here it comes.
Thank you. Don't
This is
sweat
the
it.
strat. They can't be using summons all the time.
Thank you.
Come on, buddy.
Don't sweat it.
Hop. Come on, death toll.
Alright, here it comes.
Don't sweat it.
Alright, here it comes.
Don't sweat it.
And they're just gonna be constantly healing me. This is annoying.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, here it comes.
Don't sweat it.
Probably don't need to do the cheese though.
Alright, here it comes. Thank you.
Yeah, she has the cheese there. I understand. Yeah, she doesn't have face.
Alright, here it comes.
Don't sweat it.
Again.
Thank you. Don't sweat it.
Thanks.
Don't sweat it.
Alright, here it comes.
Yeah, I forgot to equip the items needed for haste her.
Alright, here it comes.
Don't sweat it.
At this point, I'm literally just about to take it.
Alright.
Stay calm. Thank you.
Take that.
Don't sweat it.
Alright, here it comes.
Cheers.
Wow, we're really not popping death though. Still not like happening very
Alright, here it comes.
often.
Don't sweat it.
This is the more statuses, the better with this.
Don't sweat it.
Now's our chance. Alright, here it comes.
So the more statuses, the better.
Take that.
Is that how death works? Like the more statuses?
Don't
Or is
sweat
it
it.
just like the peril?
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Thank you.
Let's change it up. Ready, set, go! You've done it now. I think this will work better.
Oh, it's at a man-child. Oh god. It's the wrong one!
Do this. Okay then.
First game.
Don't sweat it.
Thank you. Ready, set, eat this. Gotta keep them on their toes.
Wrong one. Such a fucking baby.
Let's change it up. Gotta keep them on their toes.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
Kick back.
Wrong one. Damn it. Wrong one. I gotta go chocolate. Chicken! Apparently I gotta get 10,000 steps in. As if I haven't done like at least like 10,000 freaking kilometers in this area. Guess I go that way. Chicken! This way. Treasure! I got one nugget that I can sell actually. Yeah, you can't skip cardio, chat. Okay, you gotta embrace your dreams. Got a plume. Hey. Hey, I'm walking here. Cool, so we're doing trials now. We're trying to 5-star these trials. Where is it, chicken? Chicken, where is it? There it is. Nice! Yay! Yeah! We're getting close. Getting real close. So, finished a lot of the main ones. So, we're up to 35 on our list. Everything up till 35 is completed completely. Which is really freaking cool. Oh, it's here. Damn it. Where was it? Wait, no, was it here? No, I think it is this way. I think it's this way. It's up here. I think. What? Chicken! What? I got knocked off! What's this? It's like, psh, bitch, I'm not going there. You expect me to go there? Rude ass burb? The hell? Has anyone seen that before? God damn! I've never... I've not been kicked off before. I guess it doesn't want to go to the Fault Warrens, I guess. Fucking hell, man. Rude ass burb. Okay, so we've got 4 Deceptizals. I think that's okay. That should be enough to get through one section. Okay, so let me check. Just need to swap over our battle team. Okay, so we're gonna go. I think. Status it and then go straight into Relentless. Want to try that for the first one? That's the pork. It's kind of like the porcupine, the Grungatch. So we've literally not been able to but even get 1 star on this one. It's been really frustrating. So I'm thinking status it to hell and then go in with Relentless and Devastation. So I'm continuing to add statuses with Devastation. I'm thinking that's the way to go. But maybe a preemptive? Is there a way for me to preemptive strike it maybe? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna preemptive strike it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Time for another approach.
If I can get that preemptive, that should get it.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Yeah, I've got a preemptive that one. I was trying to bait it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Because if I can attack it from the back.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Because yeah, there's no way. I got a preemptive. I'm not even getting 1 star for those. Okay, so the next one we have to do is actually C2. So I think, wait, this one. So all of the Bs are fine. Okay, so B2 takes me to the C2. Okay. So we've got C2, D3. And then I've got a couple of E's as well, but I think Attica is going to appear on the E afterward. Okay, so I've got a preemptive that one.
Time for another approach.
I don't have to worry about this one, we've already used that. Okay. Cool. Gives decent CP though, this area. Okay, so we're gonna go to C2. I've got a couple of sprays, so we can use those. I think maybe Atticus we could, but 5-starring Atticus. Okay, so that's C3, so we're gonna do the other one. We're trying to 5-star all of them. This should be easy too. Ochu. Okay, so how would you 5-star Ochu? Not Neo Ochu, but just regular Ochu. Because statuses don't work. Outside of, I think, Imperil. I could do the Cheez-It strat. That might be the way to go, but... Oh, and I've also got to change my weapons back. My apologies. Silly goose. I have my good stuff on. Yep. Okay, so Ochu. Wise. Not gonna work. Could do a Saboteur. I mean, I could have Vanille as my party leader. Because then I can keep Saboteur on her. And then the others can be Ravagers. Like Smart Bomb. Instead of Devastate... Yeah, Tireless Charge. And then Ruthless. I can't use a spray for this one either. There's no way to preemptive strike this one. Unless... No. I like this. Saboteur's not helping me. Hit this fight so much. Please kill me, that's great.
Okay then.
Hope's good. What do you mean? I'm gonna purposefully die. I wanna restart this.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
I feel like we can do better than this. The nil's not the way. lightning. I'm not gonna worry about statuses because they don't affect it. Outside of imperil and death. I'm just gonna let myself die and try again. Thinking. I don't know.
Is it really over?
I really don't like having Vanilla's party leader. She's a great support. I just hate playing as Vanilla. She wasn't equipped with the right equipment, but still. Okay, so Paradigm's battle team. Swap. Okay. Maybe Synergist? Relentless? Tireless? Maybe Aggression, actually. Okay. And then instead of Ruthless being Saboteur, I'm gonna do Synergist Decimation. Yo, Wit! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. We're trying to get 5-star.
Thank you.
Oh, changes the pain in the booty. Their team's been going good, man. Oh, this game's been pretty rough. These trials are just something else. The Relentless is working. I just feel like we can do better there. One more level up, do you? Like a better way to defeat Xiii. Oh, the battle theme is so great.
New strategy.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, so I'm using level 1 weapons to try and increase our star count.
Nothing personal.
Is there a better way to do the Ochu fight outside of what we're doing? Is there a better way? Because you can't inflict any statuses outside of using Vanille's death. Cheese. I don't see a way to do anything faster. I'll do tireless charge though instead. Yeah, just to do this Ochu fight, it's just brutal.
Keep it together. Eat this.
Okay, this is working.
Eat this.
What?
Change of plan.
I'm just gonna switch between these quickly.
Time for another approach.
Again, aggression as well. I'm not going for a stagger meter.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Want to be more aggressive? Trying to.
Eat this. Eat this.
Come on, take him out. Those fireballs are the best. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot of close to this. I just don't see another way of
And I was just getting started.
yeah, 4-star. I don't know how to get the get further. Outside of the death cheese, I can't think of anything more that I could do. It's like literally it. I'd vanilla, do the death cheese, maybe, and then just take the others out with magic. But yeah, getting past 4-star, I'm just like, I do not know. I think that's like the only way. Haste buff at the beginning? Maybe? I mean, death trees is like how I did the other Ochu battle. That's how I did that. Okay, for this one I need D3 or D4. Okay, we could do this one. Borg Bear Hero. Hero never dies. The haste buff is good, but we've already got a haste on lightning though. So I don't see the reason really to have a shroud unless it like lasts a couple seconds longer. You know? Don't know. I'm thinking that like that Oatry fight has to be haste. That has to be a death cheese. I think. Alright, so this one here. Okay, so for this. Okay, I'm gonna do Ravager, Saboteur, Saboteur. I'm gonna do Assassination, Relentless Aggression. And for this one, I use a Deceptive for this. Oh, I do see an opening in the back there.
Let's go! Out of my way! New strategy! You're nothing! You asked for it. Eat this!
Yeah, going for Atticus. Also trying to 5-star these. Done everything pretty much outside of
New strategy!
like Cactuar at the 4 in that circle. The 58 onward missions. It's pretty much like 5-starring these.
Eat this!
I look forward to it, thank you. Thank you for blessing my feed. Yeah, I noticed. I tried to bait it to go forward, but here's what it is. I missed that one. We came in with the Deceptus ult here, but I feel like I just
New strategy!
Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Never mind. We did it. 43. Okay, let me just pop that off the list. We did it. Nice. Okay, so we've done... So on the list for this area, we have 35, 39, 44, 46, 50, and Atticus. So, 46? That's 51, Atticus. Not yet. I want to try 50 actually. I've already done that. 46 can be done here. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, wait. This one. We want the other side. Cool. I mean, we could attempt Atticus, but... I feel like we can do another couple of Crystarian level ups on the way through. Maybe another run for... and then I'll reattempt Atticus. He's scary. Oh wait, no. Damn. I don't. I've got 41 already. No, I'll try Atticus. I'll try it. I feel like with Atticus, I've just gotta smash just debuffs at him. And then just commands. Debuffs and commands. And not go for a stagger. That's what I feel like it has to be. Because his stagger meter is like 999%. Feel like that's gonna be it. Just straight up damage. Yeah, cool. So, what I want to try and do... I could do, say, Assassination still. Do, like, Saboteur. Keep... instead of Aggression, I might do Medic. And then... Oh, actually... Yeah, I might do real... See, I'm not trying to do the stagger bar, so maybe... we do Aggression, Tireless... Keep Relentless there as an option. Yeah. So keep some Ravager in the build. Maybe actually Aggression down here. No, I'm probably there. What do you think? Try that. Maybe. And then instead of Salvation, I'll pop Sentinel and Entourage here to bait Atticus as well. Oh, have a good one, Direwolf. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the drink water, Matt. Learn attack, so learn combat. Is that what you mean? So Vidnal should learn Commando? Okay, I can't do it yet. Level 1 though. So then with Tireless, I can do Cerberus. Solid. Everyone's looking pretty well. We've got 15,000 HP on everyone. I don't know, looking pretty good. Pretty good. Still have to, still got a bunch of other Titan trials to do, so if we fail this, we can come back and do another one. I don't think there's a spray that I can use. Decepticol doesn't work. I guess haste. That's pretty much it there. I can't see us really needing anything else.
because Deceptor Soul doesn't work. And we've already got those Yaras, so Odor Soul's kind of like pointless. I'll try this. I'll try this to start. See how we go.
Duel outside the natural order. Okay. He's an asshole.
Keep your mind on the battle. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach. Change of plan. Time for another approach. It'll be okay. Appreciate it. Keep the enemy off
Could have
balance.
swapped to better weapons for this, but that's all good.
Are you looking at me?
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Yeah. Yeah. Just reading the fight though. Because I'll do way more damage.
Looking at me? Appreciate it.
Yeah, I've got my level 1 weapons on. Atticus, let's go, dude. If I don't 5-star this with a level 1 weapon, dude, I'll be so pissed off.
It'll be
Are
okay.
you looking at me?
Yeah, statuses don't work on them.
It'll be okay. Time for another approach.
Appreciate it.
Change of plan.
I feel like I'm doing way more there.
Are you looking at me? This'll be fun.
Time for another approach. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
I'll bring back Tireless Charge actually. As an option as well to heal. While dealing 2 commandos.
Keep it together. Change of plan.
Are you looking at me?
Time for another approach.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Keep the enemy off balance.
It'll be okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely better weapons for this. I'm just gonna try and attempt it, but we could definitely go in with better weapons for this.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
66. I'm just trying to see the damage difference when I hit a specific percentage. Maybe the triple Ravager might be an interesting move.
Time for another approach.
Show his stats while he's staggered? How so to use Libra or something.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Is that what you're referring to?
You looking at me?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
How do you check that? Oh, just with R button. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah.
This'll be fun. Change of plan.
Okay, I better throw my doctor.
Time for another approach.
I wouldn't mind it, but I just want to get to I'll probably about 200 just to see.
You looking at me?
This'll be fun.
See the damage difference.
Keep the enemy off balance.
188.
Change of plan.
You looking at me? Thank you.
Is this guy just anti-sab? Like, does he not have any statuses that he's weak to?
Keep it together. Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Literally as I say that. Literally as I say that, I get a status on her. Funny.
Keep the enemy off balance.
You looking at me?
This'll be fun. Time for another
Yeah, we got
approach.
this actually. Not this one, but when we switch to our proper weapons, we got this. The stagger bar seems to go up higher as well. Because we're getting more damage as it's increasing. Yeah, he has Doom. I know. That's why I have yeah, so now he can use it.
Change of plan. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Okay, that's 230. This is the best I've done there. Yeah. That one's like an insta kill if it's not a sentinel. I concentrate.
Change of plan. Time for another approach. It'll be okay.
Yeah, this is way harder than the frickin' boss fight. For sure. It's harder because I've got level 1 weapons as well. Like I could have definitely brought better weapons
Looking at
in.
me? Appreciate it.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, quickly.
Keep the enemy off balance. I'm so
Oh, he's a super boss. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's quite difficult. Okay, I'm actually gonna give them their normal weapons now. Yeah, nothing really I can equip or do. Think you should change your equipment? I did. What do you mean? I just did. I just added my normal equipment. Yeah, but I have literally nothing else leveled up there. What is your suggestion? I'm curious. I thought like having my better stuff. Okay, well I can throw a potion for sure. Okay, so what would you replace then? Let's have a look. Maybe ribbon? Strength equipment, okay. General's belt? This one does inflict it, but not much. I need just like physical resistance, I think. Could do Royal Armlet and upgrade that. He doesn't really use a lot of elements. Bravery, maybe? Maybe Goddess's favor? I think the ribbon is still worth, and I have slow resistance as well. I've got Power Glove, Haste, Imperial Armlet. Instead of speed, I could do... I like the Royal as well. Like the Royal Armlet. Survivalist Catalog. Yeah, I could replace that. I could do another sorceress mug. Increase my my damage. Yeah, but I can't do it here because I'm in front of Atticus. I mean, I think I've got it actually. Wait, I can go back. Is there a safe? Yeah, there is. Okay. I can run back. Very resistant to magic. Oh. That's annoying. I don't have a lot of money, so... yeah. Not much I can really do there. Got a gold nugget though. Okay. Sorry, I just need to have one of everything. I won't do that. I'll do that like later. To buy the ones that we haven't got. Damn. Jesus. Warrior's wristband. Yes, I've got I think 2 of those already. I believe I've got that. I've got one. From memory, I thought I had... oh, I think it's on another character. Hold up. Warrior's wristbands. You have it. Replace that. I've also got a power glove. Yes, I've got Warrior's wristband. I think I increased that. Oh. I think there was another one. Maybe another character has it. Yeah, I've got the power glove on thing. So, Warrior's wristband. Power glove. Power glove. Oh no, where's this going? might just go in on strength. So instead of the orb, do another wristband. Got the sprint shoes, which don't last very long. So strength. Tiara. So I'm just thinking. The black belt, physical resistance. Strength. Resistance. And instead of magic, I'll do warriors. We're doing Atticus. Atticus fight. Yeah, I can just do those instead. True. I might also just upgrade my stuff a little bit while we're in the neighborhood. Could do the particle accelerator. Yeah, I might do bomb core parts there. Nice. I don't have the item I need for Ultima, unfortunately. Imagine if I got it first try. That'd be incredible. Ultima. Venus Gospel. Malboro, okay. Upgrade. Venus Gospel. So is it 60? Level 60 for Venus? Before I can upgrade it again? Something like that. Machining. 61 for the star. Ah, gotcha. I figure I might as well just go in on this, right? Is there any benefit of upgrading the warriors stuff? Is there any point to that? Yeah, that's what I was just asking. I'm just like kind of thinking that might be worthwhile. And then whatever's left over, I'll upgrade my weapons with, I think. So accessories. Is it level 5? Particle accelerator. I'm trying to save those for weapons. I'm trying to use the stuff that costs less for accessories, that's all. What are we grinding? We're doing Atticus boss today. One of the super bosses. I think at least.
what level does the wristbands go to? Actually, I'll do a save actually, just in case. Just do a new one. I'm just upgrading our warriors bracelets, our regular weapons. Sturdy bones. Well, I'm gonna work with what we got so far, but I will do them next time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm using a lot of these armored shell pieces to even do that. Nice, 80. Okay, I'll do that next time. Yeah. I don't think I've got enough monies in order to... What was it? Sturdy bones. Oh yeah, way cheaper. Oh, cool. I don't have all of that stuff though, but I'll work with what I've got. So I got that. Nice. Okay. Scarletite, yeah. I got 4. Scarletite. Yeah, I remember a Moon Blossom being expensive. That's why I didn't go through with that. I remember that was expensive in the shop. Would you upgrade the bands even further? Got 4 of them. But I could do that too. This boss is like very resistant to magic. Most of my stuff's kind of like a magic field, so it's kind of rough.
Okay, cool. So would you upgrade it further to then become something else? The Warrior's Wristband? You can do a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a little bit. Okay, Warrior's Wristband. Okay. Oh, they become power gloves. Let's go. Insane. Okay, so now we have 3 power gloves. Nice. I'm gonna leave it there, I think. Creature comfort. Get back in for sturdy bone. I don't have any perfect conductors. Oh, I do. I don't have superconductor. Oh wait, there is one. Superconductor. Is there any particle accelerators? I don't think I can use those, unfortunately. Am I better off getting superconductors over the perfect ones? You were fighting Minerva last night? Oh my gosh. You can do it! Yeah, because I've just been using perfect conductors. That's what I've been mainly doing. I'm just wondering the difference in the superconductor versus the perfect. Yeah, they are expensive. I agree. Okay. Everything's expensive. Oh, so 2 equals 3. Oh my gosh. Could save so much money. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going with the Warrior's Wristbands. So, what else do I need to do? Cool. Superconductor. I'm just gonna go as much as I can on this. Just go all in. Thrust bearing's okay. Mobius coil, electrode, bomb coils. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. Oh, and this one I can bring further. Cool. Probably do one more lot, and then I'll just use everything else that I have. So I'll just grab another bunch of creature comforts, sturdy bone. That's all I can do. I'm gonna just do whatever I can on that power glove.
And then just attempt the fights. There we go. Okay, Warrior's Wristband. Okay, so again going with the 36 bone. Okay, bomb ashes. Cool. Go with the coils. Use up the rest of this. How much content is left? I'm now facing a super boss actually. That's all I can do. Okay. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna try the boss. We've got a bit of a strength build going. So what we're running with is we've got Warrior's Wristband. I kind of just couldn't... I might swap that out actually. Hold on, I'm going to swap that with... so Vanille's got a Power Glove. Might do the Warrior's Wristband there on Vanille. And then I'll pop the Power... No, I haven't finished all of the circle missions. No. And then I'll go Power Wristband as well. Where is that? It's a Power Wristband. What the hell? It's at the bottom. Where'd it go? Yo, welcome in, Evil. Welcome in. Am I going crazy? Where is it? The Power Glove. Should be there. What the hell? Where's the Power Glove at? Oh, there it is. Okay, I accidentally put it there. I think. No, I've got it. Never mind. Where did I swatch out? Oh, right at the very end, actually. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. So I got 2 Power Gloves here. Power Gloves. Power Glove. Warrior. Armlet for just stuff for physical and magical resistance, growth egg, which I don't think I really need for this anyway, but I'm keeping it just in case. General's belt. Yep. Okay. We've actually finished the game and we're doing post-game stuffs. I'm trying to beat the super bosses in this game. So we've been grinding the missions and we're actually in the Titan's trial. Okay. Ah, sorry. Yeah. Oopsies. I went too far. Went too far. Because yeah, these are Ravager found.
On your toes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll retry. Hold up. Yeah, I went too far. I walked too far forward. Oopsies. What is all? Because I don't have haste and stuff on. So what I'm essentially doing is just using shrouds for that. Paradigms. Might do Commander. Maybe Exploitation could be interesting. You say give aggression. Thanks for the follow, Evil. Thank you. Okay, aggression. Instead of aggression, we can do Saboteur. Devastation. I'll keep Combat Clinic. And then instead of Entourage, I'll do Solidarity. I think that might work. Because then I've got a build where I can... Well, 2 that I can use Sentinel to try and avoid, like, Doom and other stuff. And then keeping it mainly Commander. Aw, bless! Thank you! Thank you! I have no... Wow, you guys are negative. Okay. Fine. instead of devastation, I could do bully. And with solidarity, maybe I can use strategic warfare. Maybe. As an option. Look at me. Have you no faith in a streamer? Have you zero faith? Now it won't work well, but it'll work. Working and working well are two different things. Okay, I think that will work. So I'm gonna try that and give it a go. We're going for a strength build. We'll see how we go. We can always adjust.
This'll be interesting. Change of plan.
Okay, so we got it's to chain as much as you can when he does little damage. So do bully.
Time for another approach.
So probably stick to exploitation just to try and
Change of plan.
I thought Ravager might help just increase the stagger bar, even though it doesn't really do much to him.
Thank you.
Yeah, Corn Analyst instead.
Change of plan.
What is it?
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
I'm just trying to find a rhythm. What is it? I'm not used to having that. I'm hearing some conflicting info in chat.
Time for another approach.
Fine. Okay. After. You sent it with after.
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance.
Noted.
Thank you.
Oh, a little bit too late. But... Okay. Good to know. I had no idea that was a thing. The more you know.
Time for another approach.
Okay, we're definitely doing more damage though. Definitely doing
Keep the
more.
enemy off balance.
Oh, last 5 minutes. Damn. Yeah, it's still down below.
Time
It's
for
not like
another
it's
approach.
disappeared.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Getting through the boss though, pretty quick. Like, that's significantly less time than before.
Keep the enemy
We
off
haven't
balance.
lost our synergist apprentices yet. Or starting.
Time for another approach.
Okay, exploitation.
Keep the enemy off
Boy.
balance.
Beverus. Exploitation. Tireless charge to heal.
Appreciate it.
Okay, cool. Alright, we get strategic warfare in there soon.
You looking at me?
I gotta get some more buffs on.
Time for another
Okay.
approach.
Right.
Change of speed.
You looking at me?
Okay. Combat clinic. Okay, Atticus. Damn, boy.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Change of plan.
Okay, bully to try and get some of those back. Exploitation. No.
Time for another approach.
Okay, so I'm gonna do bravery, faith, lightning. Cool.
Appreciate it.
Okay, bully. Alright, so again, I'm gonna do bravery and faith on Camille. Okay.
You looking at me? Appreciate it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay. Quickly heal Vanille.
Change of plan.
Bully Atticus.
Time for another approach.
Strategic warfare.
You looking at me?
Combat clinic.
This will be fun.
Exploitation.
Thanks.
Okay, tireless charge. Oh, I'm so happy.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
So bravery and protect.
Appreciate it.
Okay, combat clinic. Oh, come on. Bravery detect. Bang.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Look at me.
Change of plan.
Well, raise.
You look at me.
Time for another
Major
approach.
warfare.
Here we go.
Pile of charge. I just want him looking at me. I want him to aim. Okay.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Change of plan.
Major warfare.
Thank you.
Okay, halfway though. We're doing well. Doing well.
Time
Okay,
for another
Cerberus.
approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Stay calm.
Bang, 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 bang,
You look at me.
Change of plan.
bang. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I know that could have ended really bad. I'm actually quite lucky. Okay. Keep bang up. Okay, Talus Shard.
Time
Okay,
for
come
another
back clinic.
approach.
Head back.
Thanks.
Cerberus. Okay. So his meditate, he kind of explodes.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, fan.
Change of plan.
Okay, I better quickly get that buff on Fang. Fang.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
You looking at me?
Combat clinic.
This'll be fun.
Damn it! Fuck.
And so it ends.
I know. I know. I thought she would head back when she got combat clinic, but she ended up going even closer. Damn, that's annoying. I think of a adjust time. So I do. Okay. So it's more like hang back. Well, I'm just gonna go to the restroom really quick. Give me a sec. I was meant to go on a little break a little while ago, and yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick stretch route. Right, go to the bathroom. Yep. Okay. Just thinking what to do. What to beat this guy? Maybe I do like a double synergist. No. It would be good to have Sentinel for lightning, but I don't. No, I don't. I don't have Sentinel or Saboteur. Same with yeah. I could do Synergist. Yeah. Yeah, I literally used up everything for this. Okay, so instead of strategic warfare, what if I do this? What if I do prudent planning? Maybe that could be interesting. So when what's we call it? Like maybe pre-meditation even? Prudent planning, combat clinic as an option. Just more something that when meditate is going off, that I'm not getting close. I'm keeping my distance. I feel like I want to keep Cerberus. I like exploitation. Oh, I have a good one. I have a good one for us. Yeah. Trying to beat this guy today. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the issue that I had was I brought in lightning. I accidentally brought in lightning to strategic using attack, not realizing the synergist at that paradigm was vanilla. So I brought in lightning close, and so lightning, because Fang tanked it, lightning didn't. That could be interesting. I'm gonna give that a go. That was a pretty good attempt though. That's the closest that I've gotten. That was about 50%. Alright, so it's straight up. I've already fucked up there. Did I add synergist? No, I didn't. Okay.
Time for another approach.
Okay, I'm just gonna go between these two. Just tireless charge. And then exploitation. To try and get statuses. And leave synergist off until.
Change of plan.
Just go straight damage to begin with, while he's not hitting so hard. Damage status, damage status, damage status. Try and get some stuff to sit. And then using tireless charge of the healer in between, while also doing double commando. But what? You know, killing it as per usual.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Is it a timed thing or is it a damage thing? Out of curiosity. So his phase shifts to say, like to meditate, etc. Damage? Okay. So as soon as he hits halfway is when he starts going.
Change of plan.
Dude, if I don't get a 5-star on this, I'll be pissed. Oh, God, I'll be so pissed if I don't get a 5-star for this. They're like, no stars for you. That is so annoying.
Thanks.
Having to do this again, to try and 5-star it, bro. Not good. I'm just trying to train commandos.
Time for another approach.
Okay. Okay.
Change
Solid
plan.
start. Solid start.
Appreciate it. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Thank you. Time for another approach.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, next.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Really? That's
Time
an
for another
insane
approach.
strat,
You looking at me?
Change of plan.
Just so dangerous.
Appreciate it. Time for another approach. Thank you. Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, still trying to do more attacks on him. Nice, got a couple there. Okay. Still haven't lost our stuff yet. We're still going good. That's a long fight.
Time for another approach.
Oh, come on, dude. He was totally looking at Fang. That's bullshit.
And so it ends.
That's annoying. He was looking at Fang. Okay. He was on lightning. I don't know. I assumed that it looked like he was looking at Fang while lightning. You have to chain. I'm trying.
Keep your mind on
There's
the
a lot of
battle.
things that I got to do. Lots of things. What's the most efficient way to train then? Because then maybe I'm obviously not doing that. Like 1, 2, 3 change, 1, 2, 3 change.
Time for another approach.
So obviously I want the attacks to go through.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh yeah, Doom comes after a specific phase, too, right? Specific amount of time.
I'm trying. I'm
I'm trying, goddammit. I'm trying.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, yeah. So he's kind of just to take him out prior
Keep
to
the enemy
that.
off balance.
Appreciate it.
Change of plan.
Thank you.
Trying. I'm trying.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
I'm trying to.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off
I mean, I'm
balance.
getting the blade out quick there.
Change of plan.
Thanks.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Dude.
Change of plan.
Ah, I'm trying to like smash him with freaking damage. But also stay alive. It's like a different thing.
Time for another approach.
Thank you.
Change of plan.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
We're getting the damage off of him quicker there.
Keep the enemy off balance.
That attack's not killing him. Is there a reason why? Is there a specific buff that they've got on right now that they're not dying to that? I'm trying to learn.
Appreciate it.
Dude, Atticus is mean.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Appreciate it.
Okay, there we go.
plan.
You looking at me?
This'll be fun.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach. This'll be fun. Appreciate it.
Okay. We're still on mining too. I'm trying.
This'll be fun.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay.
Thank you. This'll be fun. Change of plan.
I'm trying. Level up.
Keep the enemy off balance. Here we go. This'll be fun. Change of plan.
Got lucky there.
This'll be fun. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Oh my goodness.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Nice timing. Time for another approach. Thanks. Here we go.
Okay, his ability there. How do I bring it out?
Here we go. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
for one more and then attack. Freedom planning. Dude. Dude.
I'm so advanced.
Like. That's annoying. I'm not liking this paradigm. I feel like I like the first three. These ones here aren't really doing anything for me. Protection, actually. I think strategic warfare. I need something that's bringing him damage. Damn. This guy's brutal.
On your toes.
Yo, Tariq, welcome in, buddy. We're doing big boss time. Finally, some statuses.
Thank you.
Cool. Now it's kind of really stronger. I want to try and get this done in less than 20 minutes before we start the game. I've got to get his health down to at least a quarter of the way. Since these statuses are in effect, as soon as we lose a stat, back. We got one med, so it's essentially commander, med, and then triple commander. Yeah.
New strategy.
I was advised against it.
Keep a cool head. Appreciate it.
We're just going for damage.
New strategy.
He's resistant to magic.
Appreciate it.
Found it was already like super slow.
Keep a cool head.
But maybe with the statuses it moves faster. Okay, we're already at unrelenting blade pretty quickly there.
You asked for it.
That was kind of quick actually. Trying to His stagger gauge is moving slowly, but his health bar is being kind of annihilated.
Appreciate it. Cool head. New strategy. You asked for it. Keep a cool head. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay. That worked out well.
Thank you. New
Maybe get
strategy.
exploitation back. Maybe I need a double commando. Maybe a actually relentless might help.
You asked for it.
Might do that and then a double commando. Saboteur maybe. So I'm doing that at the same time. And it inflicts more damage.
Keep a cool head. You look at me.
Keeping that chain of attacks going longer.
You looking at me? Thanks.
Okay, so now my stuff's gone. I go strategic warfare. Alright, and then I'm gonna go shell lightning. And then
This'll be fun. You looking at me? Appreciate it.
okay.
You looking at me? This'll be fun.
Don't want to lose that stagger. On the plus side, because we're using
Appreciate it.
this boss is brutal.
You asked for it. Thank you.
Strategic warfare.
You looking at me?
Okay, and then I'm gonna use on lightning. And then bravery, faith, and fang.
Appreciate it. You asked for it.
Okay. Would it be worthwhile?
Keep a cool head.
A chain of resistance of 100 coupled with 0.
New strategy. Appreciate it.
Do you reckon adding some Ravagers in there will help at all?
You asked for it.
You looking at me?
Yeah, I have no idea what that would entail in battle.
Keep a cool head. This'll be fun. New strategy. Keep a cool head. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You asked for it.
Come on.
Thanks. Keep a cool head.
You don't need faith? I do, actually. The power and the Son and the Holy Spirit, amen. I do need faith.
You looking at me?
New strategy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, in that sense, faith.
You asked for it.
But your bravery is more important. True.
New strategy. You asked for it. Keep a cool head. This'll be
I
fun.
feel like we're doing well. I feel like we're doing okay.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to keep their statuses actually.
New
Yeah, Vanille doing freaking how much?
Appreciate it. Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Almost 50. Oh, he's a rough boss for sure.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Okay, cool. Okay. Next play? I feel like that was a bit slower than before though.
You asked for it.
Hello, Zeppy! Hello!
This'll be the cool head.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm testing different things at the moment.
Thanks.
Okay,
You
protection.
looking at me?
Yep.
No.
Okay, his first move after is always meditate. Alright. How's side questing? We're actually in a boss fight at the moment. Atticus. The the soulless. I don't mind that. But what I'm thinking is ruthless. I liked tireless charge. Cerberus, yes. Strategic warfare. Protection I'm not is huge of a fan of. Maybe I could do Ravager there and do Entourage. That's what I'm thinking. I'm feeling a little bit. You know what? All of the 5-star. I've got a 5-star this guy. I'm okay actually. I can live with not doing that for now.
This'll be interesting. Time for another approach.
I'm trying to incorporate Saboteur just that little bit more. Just so then I can keep those debuffs going for him.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay. I can do it right as well.
Change of plan.
I'm just confused because you guys said that Ravager wasn't king, it's Commando. I'm getting a lot of different responses. I'm trying to be a good listener, but I'm confused. I'll try more Ravagers. We've got the one here and there to bring that gauge up a bit more than before.
You looking at me? This'll be fun.
That's definitely helping a little bit, I think. I mean, that gauge is going up way faster. So maybe I ought to try Disaster in instead of Entourage, maybe?
Keep the enemy off balance.
Painting when he does little damage. Okay. So like right now, painting as much as possible. Okay, good to know.
Change of plan.
Yeah, I need a way to deal with Medicine. Well, most of the time,
Time for another
so
approach.
what I'm essentially doing at the moment is I'm just going into Synergist and applying all of my buffs, my protect buffs. I don't know if that's going to protect me though. From,
Change of plan.
that's the only thing.
Thanks.
Oh, all good, all good.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, you're right there. You're right there, Nikini. I can see that his damage is definitely. I'm definitely getting to this phase faster, even just a touch of Ravager.
Change of plan. Thank you. Time for another approach.
Especially because lightning has so much power and magic too. The Ravager is just really hard for it. We need to like 19k. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give that a go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because we can get it to 200 before phase. Next
Keep the
phase,
enemy off
essentially.
balance. Change of plan.
You looking at me?
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, we're at 180 there. Definitely getting that higher.
Time for another approach.
I'm just gonna test a bunch of things, and we're just gonna find out firsthand what works. I think it's gonna be the best idea.
Keep the enemy off balance. And so it ends.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do 13-2 next, and then lightning returns. By the way, the whole 5-star thing, the reason that I was gonna do it was literally just so we could grind bosses. That's it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go smart bomb. You know what, actually? I'm just gonna go relentless. My strong, tireless, Cerberus. Strategic I like. I do like entourage though. Maybe Matador in between. Could be interesting. Might give that a go. I thought having... Okay. Trying to keep, Fang primarily Sentinel or Commander. Alright, I'll just take out Saboteur for a little bit and just see how it goes. Wait. Okay, we got our first shots up.
We can win if we stay focused. New strategy. Come on, then.
gonna focus on getting this this bar up as high as I can. So I'm at 200 now.
New strategy.
That's so silly, but it kind of makes sense though. Actually, makes sense.
Thanks.
I'm gonna minimize commando and just keep it ravaging.
It'll be okay. You asked for it. New strategy.
I'm gonna try not doing this with Janelle if that's okay.
Thanks.
I want my gal team. Just because I don't have any of his weapons upgraded. That's all. He's. I don't know if that'll make a huge difference on him. Almost at 300. No, I know Snow's the best. I'm aware. I don't use Snow though. So I know. I didn't have a lot of fun playing it last time. But then again, I didn't know Sentinel very well. I didn't see the benefits of it. Lightning doesn't have Sentinel. It's the only thing. I don't have everything built up for lightning. I built up her main 3 skills. But yeah, I don't have anything built up for lightning for Sentinel, so. Take that thought out of your brain. You can't do that. You can't do that, unfortunately.
Come on then. New strategy.
Contest rate 25. Okay, I'm gonna try and bring that to 400 before the phase changes.
Pathetic. Keep a cool head.
Is it even possible to stagger it?
New strategy.
I mean,
Keep a cool head.
okay, almost at 400. Because I've got 5 minutes until all my buffs disappear.
Thanks.
You can get away with stuff now. I think now.
New strategy. You asked for it. New strategy.
Will you... Chat! You literally said to do Ravager! I do have Sid interest. No, I don't actually.
Pathetic.
Look, I listen to you, but then
You asked for
I
it.
do what you say. My goodness.
Keep a cool head.
We're listening too much.
New strategy. Pathetic. Here. Keep a cool head. New strategy.
I'm trying to listen to everybody. And we've shot ourselves in the foot big time, I think. Oopsies. There's no Yo, thanks. Thank you, Dale the Awesome, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm just testing different stuff.
Thank you.
We'll see what
New
works.
strategy.
This. And you got a 400%. I don't think I'm gonna live through this. I don't think that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Keep a cool head.
15. It'd be so funny if I did this without any of the buffs or a saboteur or anything. It's so weird.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
Yeah, as long as we don't get hit by like Atticus though. We've been to this part here.
New strategy.
How many swords did this guy need? How many swords?
Keep a cool head.
Okay, this is where I die. This is where I die. This is where I die.
Come on then.
Oh no, we don't die. We don't die! Yay! This is where we live. This is where we live. Oh, yeah. Without completely not following chat's advice. Well, actually, yeah, I just got into my head. Okay, I need more Ravager, and then I forgot about all the other like all the other stats, all the other things that I needed. Yeah, as long as it's focused on dang, it should be okay. Nice, okay. Still trying to bring that percentage up a little bit, so about 450. Okay, a little bit of healing for Fang. Focus Fang. Cool. Keep focusing Fang. Actually, you know where the damage is coming from, because I was wasting time in the second segment trying to get buffs on and debuffs going. And so because of that, I'm actually going a little bit quicker than before. Okay, I'm gonna go Entourage. Okay. Gonna keep that going, that chain going. Nice, perfect. Timeless charge. Just ironically, not playing it smart might actually help me. Might. I'm gonna keep Entourage going to try and provoke him. And then going into Mystic Tower. Just long chains of Sentinel. Nice, perfect. Hell yeah.
New strategy.
Okay, so we're about 450, almost 460. So we'll be doing even more freaking damage in a second. Okay, entourage. Trying to keep that sentinel going, keep that challenge. Nice, perfect. Going into Mystic. Also increasing. Okay, Tyler's charge for a bit. Okay. And now we've had about 4 movements. I'm going to go back to Entourage to try and provoke and challenge. Okay, then to Mystic Tower. Nice, perfect. Okay, cool. Going into Tireless. Get that health back. Thank God it's on Fang. I know, right? Woo. Yeah, thank God for Fang. Fang must live. Okay, so now it's a Mystic. Yeah, if it wasn't on Fang, it'd be screwed. Ally's like, not my Fang. Not my Fang, though. Okay, Entourage. Keep that going on Fang. Nice. Perfect. Whew, buddy. Yeah. Going into Relentless. Probably Relentless. Cerberus. And then Entourage. I'm going to go into that combo for a little bit. Just making sure that it remains on Fang. And then from Entourage into Mystic Tower. And then back on Entourage just in case. Nice, perfect. Alright, going back into Tireless. It's just as planned. He's gonna fuck it up soon. Just for fun, he's gonna fuck it up soon. Relentless for 1. And then Entourage. It's also giving us a bit of healing for Fang. Might actually continue that for a little bit more.
New strategy.
Okay, cool. Going into Mystic Tower. Back to Entourage. Perfect. Entourage back healing. Relentless. Tireless charge for healing. Cerberus. One more Cerberus. Okay, cool. Now Entourage. To piss them off a little bit. Nice. Okay, cool. Tireless. Can't afford to let Fang die because the focus is all on Fang. Now Entourage. Yeah, Mystic Tower I'm really enjoying. Okay, Cerberus. Ooh. Yeah, Cerberus to get huge damage. Mystic Tower to continue to do damage while she's distracted by Fanging. Back into Entourage, waiting for that next move to meditate. Perfect. Tireless charge. Now into Cerberus. Entourage. Cerberus. Okay, I'm just playing it cool, not trying to force it. Okay, cool, and now Mystic Tower. Keeping that train on Fang. Tireless. Cerberus, and I'm just gonna go Tireless Cerberus for a bit. Just go in. We got this. Go. One more. Nice. I'll take the 3 stars. I don't want to do it again. No 5-star. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that for a while. I'm okay. I really don't want to do that for a while. Yay! We did it though! Yeah, but like... Getting the fuck out of here, dude. I'll keep this save and reattempt it. I got the Genji glove there. No, God no. I'll do another plat dage.
You're here to protect the circle of life, aren't you?
No, it's more that I just want to wrap up today. I just want to wrap up today. We can come back and do that from this save. Because I need to grind the Crystarium off stream, so I won't be able to do it on stream anyway. At least for a little bit. You've proved yourself equal to every challenge the Titan levied upon you. Yay! So that's Titan's challenges done. Yeah, because for me to plat this, I'm going to have to spend like another 3-4 days of just grinding. Oh, maybe not 3, but like at least 2 days of grind. I will reattempt platinum. Okay, so I have a power glove level 9. So let's see. Boink. I might do that and then ribbon, I think. I love the ribbon. Cool, so I'll do double power gloves, black belt, power glove 1. Maybe instead of power glove 1, I'll do... Trying to think of something. Maybe like, oh, what was it? I had, doesn't slow. No slow. Oh, the survivalist catalog. I can do that actually. What was it? Oh, the sandals actually. Try it, maybe. I do have a way. I just gotta believe. I just gotta believe. Yeah, I'm uncapped now. I'm ready for a war. Oh, I got more Crystarium too. I take it as a victory. I'm doing a victory lap. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm here for. The victory lap. Actually quite cheap to do this. And the boys too. Almost got Ravager done. Nice. I'm trying to do the most cost-effective stuff. do about that much. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. I want to feel like I'm doing more. More than just like 3 bars with that much freaking. Like, oh wow, look. Look at how many things we did. Wow, we were so productive. Okay. Alright, I guess giant cactuar though? I guess? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got the growth egg. Essentially what we did was, I went for as many battles as I could. Essentially almost up to Titans, actually. We just, like, kind of damaged. We just had a bit of a wall with the 3 tomberries because I just couldn't deal enough damage. I was pretty underleveled at that point. So we got the growth egg as main priority. I used, like, the death cheese to do that. And then, what's it called? So we got that from Neo Ochu, and then went back, did all of the, challenges after that. Yeah, so we did the death cheese on Neo Ochu, got the growth egg, and then came back. Then did main story, and then came back here. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it. I can always reattempt those 5 down the line, but yeah, I'm alright not doing the 5-star because we've spent so much time playing. I want to move on and do 13 too because I'm really excited to see the changes that they make in that game. Otherwise, we'll be here for another, literally 2 weeks. Grinding. I will at some point get 5 stars, but yeah, after the Atticus fight, the amount of grind that I need to do, I'm like, I don't got that kind of time, okay? I don't got that kind of time. Okay, so I gotta go up that side. Okay, so I can go to northern. Yes, 27's done. Essentially, I 5-starred pretty much everything up to a few of the Fault Warrens ones I still have to redo. Yeah. And then out of the things that aren't Fault Warrens, we've got 54, 56, and then 58 onwards. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just don't feel like redoing it right now. Don't feel like it. I'm doing my victory lap. Doing my victory lap. Yeah, I just want to complete all the other stuff today. And I know we've got some hard fights coming up. I have access to 64 now. Oh, true, I do. Atticus was fine though. Atticus was fine. It's just a long fight because he's got a lot of HP. It's just a long fight, that's all. And that's why I don't want to spend too much time on Atticus because I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got bigger fish to fry than that boy. Is it that one? No. What was it? Giant cactuar time. I want to do it. I know I could have tellied there, but I'm not. But I'm not going to.
I'm doing a victory lap after Atticus. Last time we got absolutely demolished by Giant Cactuar there. It was so like, he's so tough. I'm pretty sure the mission for it's this one. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to 5-star it anymore. I'm good. I'm good. No, no, I just want to take out Cactuar because it's a pretty rough fight. It's up to you guys. What would you prefer? Would you prefer me to grind this to do absolute platinum for the next 4 days, or would you like me to finish the game, finish the super bosses, move on to 13-2 LR, so on, which will then bring you back to 9, so much closer? Depends on what you want. I can lose my sanity here, or we can work our way up to Final Fantasy 9. Personally, I kind of just want to finish the first play and reattempt. Bray's like, please, please bring me 9. We're fine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I figure like some of the stuff I can use on a normal save, and then other stuff I can do specifically for achievements. But it's more like the Crystarium and stuff. I don't want to spend like 5-6 hours of just straight grinding Crystarium. Like, you know what I mean? It's not great content for you guys to just watch farming for like 3 days, for 3 days straight, you know? Like, there's some stuff that I want to do offline. I have the level 3 weapons, yeah, that's really the only thing that I'm not grinded for exactly with these guys. Probably could, to be honest, now, but... Okay. Okay, stretch it out. It's go time. It's redemption arc time. I think we're still pretty solid there. You see, in most games, like... Oh, wait. I think I can... I do one of these bad boys. There's some things that I'm happy to farm for on stream, because it's like... It's different than just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, nice. Sorry. I almost feel bad, actually. What do you mean this one takes ages to 5-star? What do you mean? It's easy. That was just RNG that I got that from
from Lightning's weapon. That was just orange. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's tick. One off the list. Oh my god, that's funny. Just instantly staggers? Like, what? That's literally only one of the only two ways to play Star. I told you my RNG sometimes. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the RNG is just too on point. I'm gonna go back up and do these actually. Sorry, that's just hilarious. I love that. Maybe we can 5-star after all. Maybe. I have hope. Nah, complete fluke. I admit that. Complete and utter fluke. Just complete sheer dumb luck, as McGonagall would say. Damn. Oh, I need to clip that. That was good. Oh, that was amazing. Everyone Kenobi, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Humbaba time? Okay. Buddy. He's just pissed off that I beat his challenges. He's just pissed off. Okay, so I've got to go. I might just run there. That's a big boy. That's so funny. So freaking random too. Wow. Okay. Leave the boys. Oh no. You know what? I might be able to take on this thing now. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to try it without the glitch actually. Or without cheesing it. I might be just a little bit,
Change of plan.
Okay, never mind. I suck.
I'm so
Never mind. I suck. I'm not good at anything. It's all good. Got a little bit too confident. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I just want to take out a turtle. That's it. Oh, there we go.
It'll be okay. Thanks.
Oh, right idea there.
And so it ends.
Yeah. Yeah, I death cheesed it before. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I just want to know. Poor turtle.
Welcome. It's good to
Oh, super. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How was your stream? What did you get up to?
keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
No.
And so it ends.
I'll get a quick shout out for Super. How are you doing? Ooh, Sonic Frontiers. How was it? I'm not. You know what? I have never played a Sonic game before. I've never played a Sonic game. You would think. You would thinketh. But nay, 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 nay. Haven't played a Sonic game before. It is sad. It's sad. Well, yeah, we're doing a kind of a victory lap of our Final Fantasy 13 first play. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. We're going through the last of the missions, super bosses, all that stuff. I'm trying to complete it all today. We'll see how long it takes us. I don't know if that'll happen today, actually. I'm trying. Yeah, I've still got the turtles. Yeah, okay, I gotta go to the caverns. I'm doing the circle missions. We just took out Cactuar like in 2 seconds. The giant Cactuar. Oh my god, that was incredible. Put that on my my streamer resume. Damn. We're about to do a Humbaba fight. Do we have any super bosses in these missions? Is like the 64th one the super boss? Is that what it is? These ones I'm not trying to whatchamacallit? I'm not trying to 5-star these ones. I'm just trying to complete as much as I can. I'm going for a completionist run currently. If I happen to 5-star it, fantastic. I'm glad that the Cactuar one's out of the way. Because yeah, I just want to I want to wrap up 13 today. 51 and 64 are the super bosses of the game. Oh, I can't remember.
You asked for it.
Yeah. Is that the one from like the mountain and there's like the 2 enemies with shields? Is that 54? So 51 and 64 are the super bosses. So we've done Atticus, who's the super boss already. So we've just got one more super boss to do. Yay! Because yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for me to still to do. My goodness. Okay, so Humbaba's there. Yeah, there we go. I just want to get that robot out of the way.
Pathetic. Come on then. New strategy. You asked for it.
I'm gonna as well. And Bubba.
Keep a cool head. Eat that! New strategy.
Nice.
Eat this. You asked for it.
Yeah, he's not even gonna get staggered. Yeah, cool. Alright. Bubba's done. Nice. Okay, so that's 58. Alright. Okay, so what ones have we got left to do? So we've done 49, 51, 57, 58. Okay, so we've got 59, 60, 61, 63. Okay, I've got a couple that I haven't found yet. We're zooming. Dude, snow is so strong, it's ridiculous. The funny... With the final super boss, I may or may not swap out Fang for Snow. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. And Gil-wise, we'll see how we go. If I can upgrade it, like one of his weapons or something. Cool. So we've literally just got one super boss. Just a couple of things left. Yeah, the death chase for those turtles is the best.
Time for another approach. Didn't even break a sweat.
You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of Cerberus, I'm going to do an aggression. I might put assassination in there, maybe? Oh, actually no. Safe assassination. Exploitation, maybe. No, that's so fine. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Appreciate you. Do all your after stream care. And I'll see you soon, Super Cena. Thank you so much. Thank you. We've got a... I'm trying to... Deadline in 3 hours. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I think, back to the high plane. I've still got to do the achievement to run for 10,000 steps. How have we not... I'm curious. How have we not done 10,000 steps already? Surely we have. Surely. Right? Surely. Surely. We've done about 26 achievements though so far. We've done 26. That's not bad. We've invested 100 hours into this game, okay? We've invested 100 hours, okay? Okay, so triumphed over... so I've got 2 more that I'm going to go for, which is just completing all the missions. I'm not going to 5-star them this time. Another day we'll reattempt for 5 stars. We're going to master medic, which I think we can do that. Not develop all characters, but... yeah, mastered the medic, felled a heavyweight of the lower world wilds, the adamant will. Surely that's the turtle. I thought we've already done one of those. I'm curious. Yeah, we can probably do another 3 or 4 achievements easy on this playthrough. There's other stuff that just requires like another level of grinding, you know? Oh damn! You are very well versed. As expected. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run because I've not gotten my steps in for the day. Is there... okay, so it looks like my steps have gotten bigger though. My stride has gotten bigger and a little bit faster, or is it just me? It might just be me, but I feel like her stride has gotten a little bit quicker. I don't know, could be me, but I think it has. I don't know, I think is the plat, whatchamacallit, is the trophy for Adamantoise or is it for Xiaolong? Okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna go down. Whee! Hey, watch it. I'm walking here. Watch it. Okay, I'm just running back. Just trying to get my steps in. Surely the 10,000 steps we'll be getting soon. Surely. Okay. He's definitely at a faster pace though than before. She kind of just did like a little bit of a hop step before, whereas now it feels like how is it hard? There's still stuff that's difficult though. It's not like everything is like not difficult now. Oh, Days is RNG. Oof. Ah, this guy. 59. In the springs. Okay. I probably want to do a couple more turtles though before I finish these. Probably. You had to make it hard to see, didn't you? You had to. Okay, I'm gonna run back to this, just straight ahead. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what would be interesting? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try swapping. I'm gonna try using Fang. Come on, turtle. I'll take you on. I'm gonna try not using death.
Time for a change. Wasting my time. Come on then.
Left leg.
Now's our chance. Don't want to lose,
Come back
do
in
ya?
there.
It'll be okay. Time for a change.
Oopsies. My bad.
Kidding me?
You kidding me? I want to try and use High Wind. Oh, actually. Let me swap items real quick. Nice. Okay. I just want to try something. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have haze on. Look at the power.
Follow my lead. Don't get predictable. Stay calm. Change of plans.
Bro.
You can't be serious.
Damn. Is it essentially Fang has to remain Sentinel the entire fight? Is that what it is? For this to work?
Quit wasting my time. Time for a change. Don't want to lose, do ya? Stay calm.
Renew?
Don't get predictable. Don't want to lose, do ya? Come on then. Time for a change. This'll be fun.
Great, we'd have one sentinel going.
Come on, then. Appreciate it.
Right.
Here we go. Don't get predictable.
No. Just trying to figure out a way.
Kidding me?
Could still leave Genji Glove and everything on. You need buffs, especially protect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need paradigm change here. It's not doing me much. Okay, so I'm still going to... I think I'll still keep lightning. Okay, I'll try. I think I want High Wind, so I want to keep Fang if I can. Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, I've already done that. I'm trying to do it without death though. Instead of exploitation, I'm gonna do synergist. So I'll do bully. Or maybe riot shield. Do I have dying rings? I might be able to. Have a look. I think I have some actually. Gale. Okay. I've got Gale rings, you mean? No. Oh, Punchy! Hello! Oh, howdy, howdy!
Don't want to lose, do ya? Don't get predictable. Time for a change. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Okay.
Stay calm. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't get predictable.
Okay, we've taken up the left leg.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the turtle itself yet. Doing the legs.
Time for a change.
Okay, so 4 leg.
Don't want to lose, do you?
Keep it together. It'll be okay.
Cheers. This'll be fun.
Okay, right. Shield.
Appreciate
Cool.
it. Don't get predictable. Cheers.
Okay, I'm just playing it slow. Yeah, we're HP wise okay. As long as we don't get squished.
Time for a change.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and keep that up.
Come on then.
Okay, right. All right.
It'll be okay.
Okay, almost there.
Don't want to lose, do you? Appreciate it. This'll be fun. Time for a change.
Stay calm.
Don't want to lose, do you? Don't get predictable.
Oh, almost there. Nice. Everyone's got different ways of beating it. Some have speedrun strats, some have other strats. It's okay, guys. Everyone's got their own strats. Appreciate you guys for being enthusiastic about the game.
Time for a change.
Appreciate it, your enthusiasm. I'm almost got the right leg. I'm just learning how to beat the turtle. I'm trying to... It's not the best way for sure, but it's Kimmy way.
Come on then. Don't want to lose, do you? Don't get predictable.
It'll be okay.
Don't want to lose, do you?
Keep it together.
Appreciate it.
Come on, buddy. I better bring the tiaras back on now that we've finished that fight.
Don't get predictable. Cheers.
Damn it! back.
Keep it together. It'll be okay.
Okay, good to know though.
You're gonna love this.
Damn. Such a shame. Almost had that too. So we did a death strat previously.
Time for a change. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Yo, Howie, hello, welcome in. Disappointed. Yeah. I'm dead Z's. There's no way. Dead. I'm gonna bring the tiaras back. Because I reckon I can stagger the feet and everything way faster. We're gonna bring back the tiaras. Because we're still on our strength build. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Paradigm wise. Oh, actually, no. I want. Come on, let's. Yo, Nils, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to beat the turtle without whatchamacallit? I'm trying to do the turtle without cheesing it with death. Just for funsies, just to see if we can do it. Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have haste on, that's right.
Keep it together. You're mine.
Stay calm. You look at me. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I understand. I get why you're saying that.
It'll be okay.
Thank you.
I appreciate the concern. Okay.
Change of plans.
I'm guessing that's why. I'm guessing that's why.
Yeah.
Can't be
Well, not.
serious.
I can use summon. I guess I can do summon, but I wanted to try not to do the summon and death combo. I just wanted to do it like a normal fight, I guess, without cheesing it. Just add that as well, just for a bit. Yep. I need haste on okay, there we go. It's gonna move.
Here we go.
And one more. Bam.
Don't want to lose,
Too
do
early.
ya?
Yo, Ben! Hello, friend! Hello, friend! How you doing?
Don't think predictable.
Here we go.
Bam.
Time for a shot. Appreciate it. Quit wasting my time.
Oof. I completely forgot that the bot replies with hello, friend. It feels nice, though, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. I like... High Wind is so good with this, though. I really enjoy it. Wow.
You're nothing.
Don't get predictable.
Okay, I'm alright.
Can't be
You know what?
serious.
I don't feel like it. I'm happy. Yeah. Damn. Just want to get through the turtle without death. The Scepters ults don't really work though, do they? Oh, actually, wait. What was the haste? Those the sandals, right? Hermes sandals? Oh, sprint speed shoes. There we go. Okay, better. That should be it. Hey! I'm walking here.
Time for a change. Here we go. Appreciate it. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Bro, come on. My health was so high. What the hell?
Kidding me?
That's annoying. It's prepping for high wind too. Yeah, that's definitely like the right build there.
It'll be okay.
Appreciate it.
Keep it together. Huh? It'll be okay.
Okay, come back to me. Yeah, I just don't want to use death. I just want to see what it's like without it. I'm waiting
Don't
for
want
it
to
to
lose,
stop.
do ya?
There's some left leg. Nice, okay. Renew.
Don't get predictable.
It'll be okay.
Time for a change.
Keep it together.
Yo, kittens! Trying to take out the turtle. We finished Atticus fight. Hate that guy. He's not a nice dude. He's actually kind of mean. He's got a bit of an attitude. I'm trying not to use death, okay?
Cheers.
Keep it together.
Don't want to lose, do
I
ya?
use Saboteur a bit more.
Don't get predictable.
Bro.
Time for a change.
Squish.
You kidding me?
I have Genji Glove though. I have the Genji Glove. Alright, I'll victory lap you later, whatever. I'm just not like into those paradigms though. Like Relentless, Tireless. Malevolence I'm just not into. Maybe I just... Maybe Coordination, Cerberus, I like Entourage. Actually, I think it's Solidarity that I prefer, yeah. Yep. Alright, a Tumbaba fight. Sorry, I got distracted by a turtle. Tumbaba fight, let's go. Let's fight Tumbaba, let's do it. Oh, you know what's funny, kittens? I was watching a friend of mine do Minerva last night. And she killed it. She got it in a couple of tries. She essentially did a day of grind. But she used Wolfie's build with Protectoring. And I'm just like, the slashes aren't just killing you instantly? What is this? Oh, that's right. It's this one. 59. Which is... Yeah, the silly. I gotta transfer. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, Kim, people sometimes listen and make it easier for themselves. You know, sometimes that happens. And you put Protectoring on. Just like... Like, what? To be fair though, was it way more stressful than it needed to be? Yes. Cool. Yeah, I'll do 63 one. Was it way more stressful? Yes. But, like, I wouldn't have learned as much about the boss there. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to predict its mechanisms and, like, treat it like a Souls fight. Yeah. Because with Protectoring, you kind of don't need to memorize the patterns. You just end up... because if you've got Aerial Drain with Protectoring, you can kind of just be reactive rather than trying to preempt what's going to happen. It's definitely maybe stronger with playing like 13 though. Just mentally like stronger. Mentally just so much stronger now. GG's mate, GG's. No Protectoring fight. I probably would though if I was gonna play it again though. Just to casually chill and play Minerva fight, I'd put Protectoring on. But if I feel like being stressed, you know, I still probably I wouldn't do Guild Toss to do Guild Toss. I would meme Guild Toss. You know what I mean? I would meme the hell out of Guild Toss and just go throw. I'm all in. Just whatever I have left, take my pennies. I'm all in. True. Exactly. I need the guild. I need just shmonies though. Oh hi, Burb. Oh hi, Burb. I don't have a saboteur. Make this a bit easier. All good though. You know what? The frickin' all these assholes gotta go first. You know what? Leave.
Thank you. New strategy.
I want to read that. Oh, it's the easiest one to get. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I think I can go with the Deceptazole actually with this one. Should be able to. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Time for another approach. Change of plan.
Appreciate it.
Yo, buddy, buddy. Hey, watch yourself. Hey, I'm walking here.
Ah, so good.
Time for another approach.
Keep it together. Appreciate it. You looking for me?
Change of plan.
It'll be okay. You looking for me?
Time for another approach.
Yeah.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Me? Keep it together.
Targets at target.
Cerberus. Come back from it.
Change of plan.
You looking at me? Appreciate it.
Bruh.
It'll be okay. You looking at me?
No hesitation.
You looking at me? Keep it together.
Time for another approach.
Bruh.
It'll be okay.
I've given up on the 5-starring the missions there. Oh, you gotta go find a good hairdresser soon. You got invited to a dinner next week. No, you don't look like a crime scene. Don't speak of yourself like
Enemy
that.
off balance.
You are gorgeous, and don't let anyone tell you different. But yes, finding a place that you trust is its whole other thing. These ends disagree. Well, you're gonna look so fabulous.
Change of plan.
Look so fabulous.
Appreciate it.
Time for another approach.
It'll be okay. Keep it together. Appreciate it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh no, she never reopened up the COVID. God. You're like, where else do I go? I can't be trusted to cut my own hair. You should have seen last COVID. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty when I tried to cut my own hair. I literally looked at my hairdresser and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry what I've done to your hair. And she's like, you better apologize. What have you done to my hair? Excuse me. Yeah, because the hairdressers, it's not your hair. It's their hair that they look up.
Time
one of the more interesting fights. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, this is alright. It's just repetitive already being to like... We've fought a lot of these verbs, you know.
You'll make it.
Here's an intro. Freaking hell.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Buddy.
Appreciate.
Change of plan.
Come on. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Come on.
I control my fate.
There we go. I forgot to put Saboteur on it. Yeah, cool. Alright. The 59's done. Alright, we've also got a new one. Yay! Okay, I want to re-zhuzh these paradigms a little bit. So I like this, coordination, thinking, variety, and then Cerberus. Ooh. Maybe instead of solidarity, protection? Yeah. So I can choose, because then I can choose this energy. You know. Wait. Ribbit! Cool. Oh my god, home stretch. 63. Crushed by... I'm hungry. Crushed by donut. Crushed by down. Crushed by... Oh, for fuck's sake. That's funny. Sorry for what I said when I was hungry. Oh my goodness, so funny. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Alright, well, that's all we're doing right now. We're just working our way through the missions. Okay, so, feels good to see them all ticked off, hey? So the only ones we really need to do now, 56, 7, 9, so we've got 60, literally. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. 5 left. Okay, so that's Alcala. Okay, that's the step. So we can go to northern area. Sorry. Wrong teleport. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna do 13-2 LR and then Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go through the 13 series, flip back to the OGs. Do 9, 10, 10 to 12. By then we'll probably have 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then 15. What other order would you play in? Let's be real. Well, the thing is, 15's I can do 15, but 16's gonna be like console exclusive. So I'll play 16 when it's on PC. I just don't play console anymore. I don't. I probably will plug it in, maybe. Maybe. I mean, 7 is gorgeous. I definitely want to do a hard mode run of 7. 7 Remake sounds interesting. I'm gonna do a death build for this. There's some hard modes that it just, let's give it like X amount of extra health. Make it do 30, 50% more damage and just GG's. But I like the fact that they've changed the mechanics of it a little bit more. Like the fact that you can't use, is it just items in battle that you can't use? You can use them outside of battle? No items at all. Damn, that changes the whole freaking dynamic. I'm going in the freaking wrong direction. Sounds like a very interesting way to play. Like you'd have just high HP MP builds, I'm guessing. Slow and steady. I don't want to fight this guy. It's this one, I think. Well, there's no mistaking that guy.
Buddy. Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm excited too. What's it gonna be like? I wonder. Yeah, me too. When the game's good, I don't mind it. I'm not that person that has to play it on release, you know? There's specific games that I'm super hyped for, but... Yeah, I'm looking at the PS5. No way. Not anytime soon. For now, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. Oh, it's an easier version. Well,
Pathetic.
then I feel bad for it.
Let's change it up.
Sucks to be him.
I think this will work better. Okay then.
Stay calm.
This should help.
You know what? Vanille's not a bad one, actually.
Keep it together.
Actually, I'm not mad with Vanille here. Because she kind of stays back, so she doesn't take the front of the damage. I actually don't mind her. Wait for it. Okay, now we can raise. Yep.
You've done it now. Let's change it up.
Come on then.
Freaking Quake, dude.
Is it really over?
Okay, death it is. No! Let's try our build with Fang. Actually. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's give it a go with that build.
Hey, you!
Don't get predictable. Change of
Okay, I have to get the legs, my bad.
Nice timing.
foreleg. Survive. Renew. Okay.
Don't get predictable.
Shield.
Follow my lead.
This will be fun.
Don't get predictable.
Come on. Raise lightning. Not raising lightning. That's really annoying.
Change of plans.
Can't be serious.
I like High Wind. I'm not used to playing with Fang. I think I'm better with lightning, maybe. I'll play with my main team. Let's try this out. Okay, so because it's attrition. This is stuff. Try summoning. True. Yeah, we can do that. Might just do that anyway.
Odin.
Why not? I haven't seen Odin in a minute. Yeah, still at it.
We do this together. Now.
I just haven't used this in a bit. I want to redo this.
Charge. Shake the ground. The storm is here.
Okay, so with a stagger now.
Until next time. Eat this. Eat this. Keep the enemy off balance. Eat this. Time for another approach. End it. Eat this.
Okay. I'll move one before it gets up. We'll throw it over.
End it. another approach.
Oh, I don't even want. I'll just
I
take it.
control my fate. We can get through this.
Yeah, try disaster.
Change of plan. Ha! Cheers! Ha! You'll make it.
Do we got this? I don't know. Maybe.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And so it ends.
I mean, if I do Fangs summon and then do High Wind, I could do that. Might do that. Yeah. $3.5 million HP. Ooh. Scary. I'm quaking in my little boots. Yeah, nice, okay. That's the first leg done. Left leg. Okay, got one. Back clinic, got a cover, left leg. Tireless. We try and make the stagger bar go a little bit slower. Get a small. Wait. Okay, entrench. Okay, relentless.
Change of plans.
Okay, waiting for the stomp. Cool.
Follow my lead.
High wind to the left leg. Cool.
Change of
So
plans.
nice.
Follow my lead. Here we go.
And I'm gonna use my summon
Don't
next
get predictable.
when it stands back up to bring it back down again.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, you guys said. If I have to do it again. Okay, summon.
Bahamut!
Nice. Let's go.
You know what to do! Eat this!
I did it way too early. That's fine. The Bahamut might bring it to the next level.
Eat this!
Come on, bring it to the next one.
See you next time! Eat this! Don't get
We're gonna bring that stagger bar as high as possible. Okay, a couple more cycles of this.
change of plans!
Bring it to 600. I'm gonna have to do it now. Ooh. Damn, I got a decent amount off that time though. I guess I've got to go for the legs now though again.
Eat this! Follow my lead! Change of plans!
Damn.
You can't be serious.
Yeah. It was more when we used that summon, we didn't get enough going. Because we can do the death cheese, but I'd rather not. Okay. Not with this build though, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just thinking. The thing is, if I want debuffs, I can't do high wind, that's the thing. Because I don't have enough leveled up on Fang to be able to use that well. I see Synergist, Medic, Yeah, that was a good run though. That was a good run.
This'll be fun. Time for another approach.
Welcome, Sinnoh. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody.
Change of plans.
I hope you had a fantastic time over Sinnoh's stream. What'd you get up to? Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing our first play of Final Fantasy 13. We're doing some bosses. Some bosses at the moment. I want to get to the super boss today. That's the other thing. Alright, I might just cheese it so I can go to the super boss. I'm annoyed because I thought I'd have more time today, but it's okay. We spent a lot of time on a previous boss, and yeah, we spent a lot of time on that. Welcome, welcome. How can we get a shout out for Sinnoh, pretty please? And Angeline. Oh my gosh, how are you, Angel? How are you? Ooh, you're doing some Devil May Cry 3. That's my favorite DMC game. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, shout out to Angeline doing RE4 with an incredible Ashley cosplay, if I do say. Yeah, I'll just go with attrition. Sentinel, Medic. And then instead of even odds, I'm gonna just do Ravager. Alright, I'll choose it. Alright. They want to show some difficult bosses. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon. What's his face?
Come on, Hackathon!
Just summoning this guy. Love you so much!
That's a thick boy.
That's a thick boy, yeah. So we're gonna do our summon, and our summon is going to keep
Let's go! Hackathon!
Big Boy grounded for a little bit. So what we're gonna do is Imperil. Okay, cool. And we're going to use the ability Death. We were doing this earlier. This is the easiest way to cheese this guy. It's a 1% chance of it working if there's no statuses involved, but with Imperil, it doubles the chance to 2%. So, let's kill this boss. Yo, Sinnoh, thank you for the raid. How are you liking Devil May Cry 3?
I have to see this through.
Oh, it's super fun. Super fun. I'm doing some endgame bosses. I've got one of the super bosses, Atticus, out of the way. Who's the last boss of the Titan area. So we finished all the Titan trials today. Okay, that's annoying. Really bad RNG there.
I have to see this through.
Got a little bit of time. Essentially, while he's staggered like this, is when we want the death to work. The stronger you are, apparently. Oh, thank you so much, Paladin. Thanks for the raid. Oh my gosh. All the love, all at once. Thank you, thank you.
I have to see this through.
Welcome in. How was your stream? We're defeating bosses. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Can you get a shout out, pretty please, for ID raiders? Come on, just die. Just die. Yeah, 51, we beat it today. We beat it today. I mean, He had it coming, but he had it coming.
I have to see this through.
He only finds it to bring.
Out of my way!
Gimme versus the giant turtle. Yeah, I'm bullying the turtle. Sorry.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset.
I have to see this through. Nice timing.
Appreciate it.
He was just chilling. I know. That's too much.
Ha!
Yo, Wrinkles, welcome in. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Yeah, cheese with death. Yeah, whatever. It's just taking too long. Because I want to do other... There's apparently an even harder boss after this. And I figure instead of messing around, we got bigger fish to fry, okay? We got bigger fish to fry. Oh, you're playing some Final Fantasy 13 too. Hell freaking yeah.
Stay
This
calm.
game deserves a little bit more love than it gets, I feel.
Gotcha! Ha!
Come on. In peril. In peril.
Appreciate it.
Stay calm.
Angeline, no. Okay. Okay, no in peril. I see it. I see how it is.
Take this! Ha! Take this!
Well, no, actually, you can farm this guy.
Stay calm.
This guy's just like a sheep.
Take ha!
Yeah, Imperil's not going off and I'm pissed off. I have to reset this one. This is annoying as
I
hell.
have to see this through.
Yeah, I'm dead with the quake there.
Is it
The only thing
really
with this
over?
strat is that it is purely RNG. There are ways to increase your chances by having him staggered, etc., but he big boy. Yeah, Quake ruining the party. Oh, we just had bad RNG. We didn't have it pop for us early. Unfortunately. I'm okay.
Come on, Hackathon!
It's more that I want to finish it. I want to finish all the missions today. Yeah. Okay, Hackathon. Yeah, not so bad. I'm fucking up. Freaking the Imperial isn't going off there. This is very annoying. Come on, Imperial. There we go. Finally.
See this through.
You need to put face on the now, actually. I'll remember to do that.
Through.
I'm just gonna stick with this strap for now.
I have to see this through.
I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely need haste.
I have to see this through.
Come on, buddy. Work with me here. Work with me.
I have to see this through. Better.
Come on, buddy.
I have to see this through.
That's not popping for me. Come on. Yeah, not even with the Malbur weapon. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. It's only 2%. Yeah, but sometimes it pops like way more. I don't know. I guess because it's a harder enemy. Come on, dude.
I have to see
The Imperial's only there to increase our chances of
I
death.
have to see this
That's
through.
what it's there for.
Take this. I have to see this through.
Dude.
We survive.
I have to see this through.
Very frustrating.
We survive. Cheers. Come on, man.
For you.
Thanks.
I'm counting on you.
So frustrating.
We survive.
Nice. Cheers. I have to see this through. Thanks.
We survive. Cheers.
Take this.
We survive.
Really quick. Yeah, I'm aware.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
I'm aware. It's called choking. I want to redo this again. It's very frustrating.
You can count on me. I'm counting on you.
Now, like, Imperial's not going on? Come on. Okay, I want to reset this. No, the stronger ones I believe is completing all of the circle missions. Damn it, the cheese isn't freaking showing up for me. It's pissing me off. Okay, try something different. Yes, I've got haste, gloves. Okay. 2 power gloves, haste. I guess I don't need to worry about haste. Maybe instead of power glove 1, what I might do is like an earth resistance, perhaps? Maybe that? So the vanill's not going to go down as quickly. Yeah, I think that might work out better. Paradigm wise, let's have a look. Okay, I'll do Ravager, Commander, Sentinel. Maybe Mystic Tower? Dirty Fighting and Protection. Yeah. And then come back running. I'll try that. That just keeps our abilities on for longer. No cheesing, let's try. Let's do it.
It'll be okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna fall back a little bit. So I missed it. Okay, Medigard.
Keep it together.
Appreciate it.
It'll be okay.
I'm just taking my time with it. Freaking annoying that we're not getting any raise yet, but anyway.
Thanks. It'll be okay.
This guy's really annoying.
Don't get predictable.
So freaking annoying. You've got nothing but time. I don't mind.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
It'll be okay.
We're just whittling away. It just sucks that it's not even the damage to the main dude.
Keep it together.
Do you have Phoenix down? No. There's no Phoenix downs in this. Oh wait, no, sorry. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry. I'm actually, to be honest, I've never haven't even used one in this, if I'm gonna be honest. I've not used one. I don't think I have one though.
It'll be okay.
Quit wasting my time.
Keep it together.
No, I haven't got it down. I don't think I've bought one. Well, Vanilla's actually living through the, Yeah, I'm holding. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I've not used the Phoenix down. I didn't think they were in here. Like, actually, I've not used a single Phoenix down. I didn't think they were in the game. That's how many I used. Like, they're not even in the game. What do you mean? Oh my god. I could have been using Phoenix downs? Are you kidding me? Oh, damn it. Parasite, hey, thanks for the rate. Thank you. I legitimately haven't used a single Phoenix down in this game. I didn't think they were in there, because I was using Rays all the time. Wolf is just like... Oh, okay. I don't recall. Wolf's just like it's Final Fantasy. Of course there's Phoenix down. I think I just didn't see it properly, maybe. I like hovered over it and it didn't click. Oh, wait, yeah, we were broke. We couldn't buy it. True. I just automatically just went, broke, doesn't exist. Don't need it. Well, I didn't know. To be fair, this is one of the ones that he's played. To be fair.
This'll be fun.
To be fair, he's played this game. That is very funny though. That it just didn't click. Hey, I can use a Phoenix down. Vanille, you're slacking, girl.
Time for a change.
Just 1 HP in a dream, dude. Love that for us. Let me use Medigard.
Cheers.
1 HP in a dream. Hell yeah. I want her to heal herself. Nice.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
True. Yeah, it's a trope in those games. True. No, I'm gonna do something different. See, I love having Fang for high wind, but
Kidding me?
no, that's the strat that I enjoy the most for this fight. But death is very sweet there.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I'm gonna go straight into Mystic Tower. Nice. For like Gonzies. Yeah.
Don't get predictable.
Okay, just gonna
This'll be fun. It'll be okay.
crap.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna quickly let everybody heal back up. Rivera.
Change of plans. We survive. It'll be okay.
Bruh. Thank frickin' God.
It'll be okay. Follow my lead.
Okay, nice.
Don't get predictable. Follow my lead.
Oh my goodness.
Pathetic. Change of
Oh
plans.
my goodness. Come on, buddy. I'm just going straight in for a Ravager really quick.
You look at me.
Cerberus.
Eat this.
Oh, okay. Okay, with small ideas. Like snackage? Yeah.
Bahamut.
What if you did sushi? Or what if you did curries, dude? What if you did a mad curry?
Eat this.
And that'd be a good one to meal prep too.
Should have that one all week. Okay. Alright, try disaster.
Eat this! See you next time!
Try disaster, that's good.
Follow my lead!
Oh no. No. Gotta have taters. Gotta have taters.
Change of plans.
Okay. Right. Before I lose it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, she does. Yes.
Don't get predictable. You looking at me? We survive. This'll be fun.
Okay, Adamantoise. I'm aiming straight to the face.
Change of plans.
Fancy tower. Well, I'm screwed.
You looking at me?
You looking at me? Damn that. Well, offensive is my best defensive, eh? Use an elixir? I don't have one. Nice thought, though. Damn, that was close, though.
You can't be serious.
Yep. Of course, I don't have an elixir because I sold all of the doctor's thingamajiggers. That's the only thing that I sold for Gil, so no elixirs for me. Because I didn't realize. I didn't know. Yeah, yeah. Mystic Tower, I think, works. I don't think Protection's doing me any favors. I'm gonna give myself... Yo, Marzi! I'm gonna do Exploitation and... Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, of course I did. Psh, don't need doctor's codes. An apple a day, my friend. An apple a day, dude. I'm good. For the record, I was never told that until we dismantled them, and chat's like, oh, don't dismantle those. And I'm like, well, would have helped if at the time.
Time for a change.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Don't get predictable.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah. No doctor code, man.
Time for a change.
Feels bad, man.
It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe I need to do a little bit more damage first. I have one. No, I'm okay. Some Quake, dude.
Kidding me?
I'll just do the freaking strat. It's just annoying the hell out of me. Just don't want to spend this long on this guy. 'Cause this other fish are damn fry.
You looking at me? Stay calm. I have to see this through.
Finally. I'm just a little impatient today.
I have to see this through.
I just want to get these missions done today. I just didn't have
I
like
have to see this through.
2-3 hours to spend on the portal. It's already been like 9.5
I have to
hours.
see this through. I have to see this through.
But my RNG is terrible today. I'm just not getting
Where
the
you at, huh?
freaking strap.
I have to see this
You looking
through.
at me? You looking at me?
Come on, work.
RNG is just terrible, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know what to do, whether I just focus. We got close, granted. But we're not quite strong enough to just bait it within the phases. Oh, kittens, you should have seen our Gigantua fight, dude. I freaking got a stagger from lightning. 5-starred it, dude. 5-star easy. Like god tier RNG. Just as Vera was literally just like, you're gonna struggle getting 5 stars. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's the hardest one to 5-star. Meanwhile, oh, that was funny. Dude, I just cannot pop death for this. It's so frustrating. It's just not popping for me. Oh, we finished Alyssa. How was it, Parasite? That's why I'm like, I might as well just beat it normally. Because, like, freaking... It's not popping for me. It's stupid. I think I'm too under-leveled and it's not popping death for me. I think. Yeah, literally. Alright, I'll give it a go. I want to go back to... Go. I just can't decide what strat I want to do. I'm just like, I just don't know. I just don't know what strat I want to do to face this turtle. I'm just gonna let them. Okay. Yeah, I've applied that. Come on. It's like 3 mil.
Kidding me?
Like 3 mil or something. 3.5.
Well, why would I send it away immediately there? Oh, I'm just killing the leg.
Bahamut!
Do you get less time when you're with the Eidolon? Is that what it is? So, like, there's a duration of it being down,
You
and
know what
half
to
of
do.
that's spent with the Eidolon and half's not.
Eat this! Let me in on the fun.
Okay.
Rain down hell! What a sweetheart!
What a sweetheart.
Change of plans. Eat this! Follow my lead.
Give me the boyfriend. Yeah. Hey yo, it's going good. We've actually finished the game, Marzi. We're doing end game stuff. So we've actually done post game bosses, different sections. It's been really interesting, actually.
Change of
This
plans.
turtle's been the bane of my existence. The whole game.
Don't get predictable.
What was the last break? Too long ago.
Change of plans. All right.
Like 3
Thanks.
hours ago. Well, I wasn't gonna go this late because I've got to cook dinner. So I guess we can always order in. Oh, I guess we can always order in though.
You can't be serious.
I want to finish this game today. It's my dream. Embrace my dreams. That's my dream. Part of me just wants to, I don't know, to grind more. Gotta embrace our dreams. I'm not feeling smart bomb. It just sucks because a lot of the stuff's not sticking. Even like Imperil, like isn't always sticking. I think I've just got to go straight in Peril. Yeah, I might need just like a fiver. Annoying. Because we've gotten so close, but I'm just not quite. Do one more and then I'll take a little coffee break. Well, I will take that water there. My eyes are just like. Burning. Oh, that's so close.
Don't get predictable.
It'll be okay.
Okay, good to know.
This will be fun. Keep it together. It'll be okay.
Let me in on
There
the
we go.
fun.
That might work better. I'll work in a minute, girl. I'll work in a minute.
Rain down hell!
Just one of those two just take.
What a sweetheart.
What a sweetheart. There we go.
Time for a change. Don't want to lose, do ya? Time for a change. Let's heat things up. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Come on, buddy. Damn it, almost. Yeah, I know death. No, we're not doing death.
Time for a change. Quit wasting my time. Come on then.
It's just coordinating to kill it with one stab area. Unless what I do is... Because yeah, getting him re-staggered again. Which is sucks, dude. Saboteur gives you duration. Maybe I just do a 3 stabs and I start the fight with that. Maybe.
Appreciate it.
I don't want to use my cortisol now there. We have other fish to fry. I have 1 cortisol left. Literally, I got 1. I'm using that for like super boss fight. I want to use it for this. You can buy more. Cool. I'll buy one. That'll do the trick. That's the thing. I'm just like trying to preserve all my sprays. What do I go straight in with one then? Oh, 12k. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Eat this!
Let me in on the fun.
Rain down hell!
Craft something first.
What a sweetheart.
No, welcome back.
Change of plans.
Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Don't get predictable.
Yes!
5-star. Yay. Yeah, he's immune to poison. I was about to say that. I'm not about to ruin it. Now I can go to sleep. Nah. How's that sound? Alrighty. Be right back. Just gonna grab a coffee. Check the fridge. Wolfie's got pizza. We're going. We're going. We're going. Oh no, you're off for the night. Oh no. But we're not stopping though. We're still going. Okay. Caffeine. Check. So 63 is done. 60, 62. Is that the achievement there? Hold on, let me check. I've unlocked 26 achievements actually. Adamant Will. Is that... We've destroyed 2 turtles though. I'm confused by that achievement in pop. Thank you, Darko. Thank you. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my previous build there. I like maining with lightning. Okay. I can't really do much to upgrade their weapons right now though. Okay, let's have a look see. 64. I don't think I'm ready for that. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Oh, actually, I'll grab 1 spray. Are we okay? Actually, I'll do a save. I'll save because I'm not doing that in a minute. Whew, I'm glad that we got that. Oh. Okay. Mamma mia. Okay, do I have anything? Hackbar doll. Yay. Okay, white cake, I have 2 of. Okay, star pendant, I'm gonna sell 1. And 1 saint's amulet, because I got dupes. Okay, I think it's the pharmaceuticals. Libra, Sol. Okay, cool, that's it, right? Fortisol. Okay, so we've got Fortisol now. Buddy. It has been wild. Okay, we're gonna look for Chocobo. I think let's go for another hard one, shall we? I think we've unlocked 64. I don't know where that is though. Because currently we have 64 and 61 that we haven't unlocked yet. I don't know. Very happy though with that turtle fight. That was pretty strong. That was pretty good. Well played. Claps for chat. Wouldn't have done it without you guys. Wouldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you for helping your grandma.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh, it's been good. It's been good. Been playing a lot of Final Fantasy games lately. It's brought me so much joy. I want to go through the 13 series and then we're going to go back to 9, 10, 10 to 12. Maybe 15. And then we're going to do the OG ones. Because, you know, no particular order. But yeah. That works. Oh, you said there was one, what was it? You said there was one in this area? Okay. What was the hard one? It was 62, right? Apparently this is a rough one. Apparently. Oh, it's in the circle. Oh, did I just not like interact with it? That makes sense. Because I got that one. Like these 3 left. That one. Did I not interact with it on this side? What? Oh, it's disappeared. There it is. Juggernaut. Oh, go. Thank you. Just like, where did it go? Okay, so we're gonna go to the step. Okay, so it's here. So we go all the way over there. Yeah. So apparently, well no, I think I know what this one is. I think I know what this one is and I'm annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I might do 61 first. I might do 61 first. I think I remember what 62 is and I don't want to do that right. I think I remember that one. I remember that's the 2 enemies, right? That are such a pain in the ass. You know the ones. Wild. Where's 64? Is that when we finish all of this stuff? Does it appear or something? Or is that where the trials are? Adds of curiosity. Come on, chicken. Sorry. No, chicken, come back. No, chicken. My chicken, come here, come here. I'm sorry. Yes, we're doing Juggernaut. Okay. I Juggernaut. Okay. So that's Erbo. Let's have a look, see. I'm better. I could run there and then Telly. Let's do that. Okay, I need to upgrade all my weapons for that though. Like end game upgrades. Cool, that's where it is. Yeah, it won't be easy. 62 is just a rough mission period there. That's gonna require very, very, very particular and specific strats to do that. We'll find out. Okay. Juggernaut time. Let's go. Alright, I mean, Fang's almost there. Yeah. Well, I said it's pizza for Wolfie, not for Kimmy. I already had mine. Duh. Pizza doesn't last long when I'm around. But of course. Yeah, it really didn't last long there. Mine's, oh, we have pizza. That's what I'm eating right now. Wolf's the kind of person that goes, you know what, maybe I feel like that tomorrow. And I'm like, nah. Oh. That's how it's. Oh. What was really funny was when Wolf had ordered like late night pizza, right? And he'd asked me, "Hey, Kimmy, do you want pizza?" And I'm like, "No, I really feel like I want to be healthy. Pizza like kind of makes me up. I really just want to like be healthy like, for this week." And so I wake up, and our thing is we do pizza and we do chocolate. We have like a piece of cake to share, okay? Just if we have a sweet tooth, that craving, but we get a specific cake from a specific pizza shop. And I woke up, didn't think anything of it, saw the cake there, and I was like, you really had pizza without it? What? You really had pizza without? And then I checked, he's like, check the trash can. And then I looked in and it was like a can of Inca Cola. You guys don't know, it's absolutely my favorite fizzy drink is Inca Cola. And I'm like, and he says, threw out half because it'll go flat. And he only wanted half. I'm like, I'll have it flat. Yeah. Since that day, I will never say no to pizza.
Keep a cool head.
I saw the can. And like, you had to tell me. You couldn't even just tell me.
New strategy.
You could have lied, right? You just said that you finished it. It's still fun. It's so yummy. We'll see what this is. Yeah, I don't drink that. Okay. Why not? It becomes like a different beverage. It's quite refreshing.
Living on the edge.
I'll take the 0 stars, whatever. I'm gonna go back and do a bunch of them. Since we got the Cactora one out of the way, that was the one that I was more concerned about. The other ones I can always go back and redo them on the save when we get more OP. Oh, but it's actually good though. It's actually good though. Not when it's like lukewarm and it's been left out for like 12 hours. It's different. But when it's been refreshed in the fridge and you pop it over with some ice, it's like iced tea, but not. It's iced tea without the tea. If you leave it in the fridge, different story. We've got 5, 5, 4. I'm working on this one here. Super. Hurts me. Yeah, I figured. It's like, for me, how much do I want that achievement? Oh, but it looks so good to have it all 5s. I've worked so hard. There's just a couple left. These ones are pretty rough. It's just Attic. It's just this mofo. I don't want to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna come back later. I just want to get them done, to be honest, because they're taking me longer at the fights. It hurts me. I'm so conflicted. Because there's the 5 stars just look so pretty and uniform and gorgeous. And the achievement. This mic stand is not like Kim proof for sure. It's not Kim friendly. That will be a fun time. Mission 64. Oh god. That's the other super boss, right? Hey, Cactuar. Ay, buddy. I'm on my burb. Cool. Let's do this one actually. I might do this one instead. Whew. Oh, I'll take on the gelatin. Sure, it sounds good.
Wrong.
I'm so dramatic. Come on, my steed. I'm gonna come back and do a bunch more. Okay, so that's the step. Should be around here, actually. Where are you? Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta go back to this area. You can do... Oh, I thought you meant you can do better than that. Is the boss worse? I read that. It's like, Mission 64 is one of the ultimate bosses. You can do better than that, Kimmy. Do something more difficult.
I also did get to have a chance to tell you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and the Pack family. KDNC love, KDNC love.
Oh, thank you, Taco. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year with your family. Thank you, I appreciate you. Aww, it's good seeing you. Don't worry, even when we don't see each other that often, I see you across Twitch. I'll catch you in the kitty roll stream, always. One of the coziest corners. Hey, leave my chicken alone. Stop it. Hey, watch it. I'm walking here. Oh, yeah. Been there, done that. If you ever need me, you know where to find me in the Lee stream. there. Oh, I can go to the other one, the Central Express. Oh wait, I think it's the other one actually. It's the other one. I'm doing 60. Okay, we'll go to the other side. Where the other one is. Yep. So that's northern. And then past the Tilly Point. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think I've tried... I don't think I've tried hiding yet. Gay? Gui? Like, how do you pronounce that? Oh, he's so okay. He's so okay. We kind of just came in today, 5-starred as much as we could. So essentially, achievement-wise, I've essentially 5-starred up to 35. So everything from Fault Warrens onwards is what we were kind of like doing. So we went from, I think we did up to 12 yesterday, 5-star. Went from 13 to 35.
Ah, unicorn in a basket.
Unicorn in a basket. Hey, Danny, thank you. Thank you for the 100. Guess what, Danny? Guess what? This is gonna be the end stream of 13 today. It's gonna be a long day. I'm playing on the PC version. Yes. And then guess what we're playing? Just guess what we're gonna play after. Not Final Fantasy 9. Try again. Not 9. No, I'm doing 13 2. 13 2. You know, in the order. As it should be. We're not playing 9, no. Where would you get such an absurd idea from? Not yet. It's okay. We'll be there in a month. I mean, in 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. I know this hurts your soul. I skipped that damn one. Well, it depends on how long it takes for me to do 13-2 and LR. Why have you forsaken me? I'm not forsaken you. I've... Yeah. Maybe I have. No. 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 We're having fun with other games first. It's all in the name of content. Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna go in the history books for like the funniest shit of all. I think it's completely flipping the script. Oh my god, that has brought me so much joy. The whiplash I've given people over the last 2 weeks has been so freaking funny.
You did this to me. On purpose. I know it. You are having fun by stepping right on my heart.
I'm having a little fun. No. Not intentionally stepping, just, you know, oops. Just oops. It was an accident. You're thinking about doing some achievement hunting or playing RE4 before the remake comes out. Ooh. Good shout, good shout. I kind of want to do RE2 achievements. We've done RE3. Definitely on the list to do RE2 achievement hunting this year. I mean, Danny, you know, even though we're not playing Final Fantasy IX, I'm glad that you've been hanging out with us regardless. That warms my heart.
You toyed with me like a cat toys with its prey. I bet you did this to boys that liked you when you were younger. You would just mess with them.
No. No, I would never. Oh my goodness. Don't perpetuate such nonsense. Never. Haven't I told you guys a story about how I was literally Dora the Explorer and I had braces? No, I wasn't. I wasn't breaking any hearts. I wasn't breaking any hearts. No. 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 If anything, my heart was getting broken. If anything, it was my heart. Is there a telly near there? No, of course there's not. That would be too nice. It's called a pattern. Oh my goodness. It was a pure accident. It was literally a pure accident. We finished 8 early. Okay, Danny. What is worse? Okay, for real though. So what we were originally gonna do, I was gonna play 8 again and completely 100% achievement hunt it. I was gonna do that, or Wolfie suggested, hey, we literally just got 13's whole series on sale on Steam, so you could play that because, you know, I really enjoy the game. Husband's pick. What is the has brought me a lot of entertainment though. Completely not fun. I'm having fun with 13 though, but I think it has brought upon quite the confusion.
Time for another approach. Take this.
But then when we achievement hunt 9, Danny, you still be there?
Change of plan.
Oh no you don't. I watched you play FF7, the remake, that stupid Vincent game, FF8 and all, patiently waited just to watch you play 9 and then bam right to 10.
I didn't go to 10, I skipped 10 and 12. That's not fair to say.
Target's a target.
I skipped 10, 11 and 12. And also, I didn't play that Vincent game. I was gutted that I couldn't get it going on emulator. That it's very hard to get working on emulator. I haven't played Dirge. No, there's flaws in that argument.
Stay down.
We've skipped many games in between. It just happened that 9 was one of them. No, Danny. 9 literally just came. It came yesterday. But because we have the muscle memory of 13, it'd be weird to play 9 now and lose all the muscle memory. It'd be wrong not to. 1 to 5 is very skippable. I kind of want to play 1 to 5 at some point. Only because there is one game that connects all of them, and I need to know. I need to know all the references, so... just for story. Like just story playthroughs. We couldn't have gotten a telepoint here? Okay. I'm gonna run like the wind in my one-sided cape. I swear to God, the other side was probably ripped off by a monster. Don't wear capes when you're fighting. Just don't. It's silly. Otherwise you're running around just with one half of your cape. Yeah, no Wi-Fi in caves. True. True. You have a point. You have a point. I know I need to do a medic. It's like the only other level that I haven't done yet for achievement's sake. Without doing all of them, I have to do medic actually. That's like the only one, because it says Master Saboteur and that master all of the different classes with the character. Could probably do that one. But yeah, going through and Crystarium farming, CP. I don't know. I don't know. Now I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. We're just here for the scenic route. I forgot what was closer. So we're here. Nice. Well, I've committed now. But yeah, we've got literally 60, 62, and 64. That's it. Yeah, pretty much. I like to just, you know, kill all along the way. I can farm specific areas on my own time. So what's happening right now, we are doing the very last of these missions. So we have 60, 62, which is pretty difficult, and then 64 is the other super boss. Crazy. So I'm trying to get I'm trying to do those in order so we can level up just a touch. Hoping that we're at a good enough level that we can do the rest of the game. Ideally. I'm hoping that our level is high enough that we can. It may or may not be. I might have to swap up some characters. I'm kind of nervous. Like, Snow is really strong right now. Dang's got 20 HP and above. I don't know. It may be. We'll see. We'll see. Where even is this? Hell? Oh, it's in the freaking tower. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm running all around the map. My bad. Yeah, I'll tell you. Sorry. I thought it was in that cave. I thought it was in the cave. That's why I was there. I didn't realize. Chat's just like, why is she just running? Why isn't she gonna tell you, like, even one stop closer? Is she okay? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm glad that they're okay. Whew. Very, very glad. Glad that it's good news. Hey! I'm walking here.
You asked for it. Keep a cool head.
We only do missions 60, 62, and 64. Yay! We're getting there.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Got him. Oh, almost beaten every enemy in the game. That's crazy. Progress has been made. Didn't we do the anime twice though? Didn't we do that? I thought we did that. Hey! Let me go. Haha, suck it. Yay! Oh, actually, I'll just double check. We've got a gelatin to slay. I missed an opportunity to kill one and it fell through. Oh, the spire. Okay. We've done the child, but yeah, that was our first tortoise. I think we did one there earlier, and it was like the death strat. I'm pretty sure we did do that. I'm pretty sure. We've done one death strat and one.
Time for another approach. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, not one just on its own. Ah, a tortoise, not a twice. Cool. Alright, this is one of the last missions. Oh my god. Progress has been made. I feel so silly with this mission. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now we have a strat for them. Damn, I was trying to preempt him.
You asked for it. Thanks. New strategy.
Oof, buddy.
Keep it together. You asked for it. Take that.
So fun. There we go.
Cool head.
Okay. Oh, all this good.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, I'm going for the 5-star for this.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
You just gotta get it really quick. It's the speed that you kill. You can but the higher your level is and the higher the Crystarian is, the time changes varying with that. Yeah, so I didn't even go. Oh, took too long. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Oh, is that what the system is? 13,000 points. Ooh. Okay. I'll go back and do 62. Is there a giant bin chicken boss? Maybe one day. Maybe in Final Fantasy 16. Where's Wolfie? He's working. Hey! Magpies? Plovers, maybe? Actually, no, cassowary. Giant cassowary. I've not been swooped on. When I was in school, there was a big plover problem over our oval. Like where the kids would play soccer and stuff. And so we couldn't play soccer there for a few weeks, I remember that. Because they were worried that the kids would get swooped on. Yeah, yeah. I think cassowary final boss would be terrifying. Solid. Oh, you get a gold watch from mission 64. Oh, that's cool. So then you can go back and reattempt stuff. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know where you got the gold watch from. It was mentioned earlier. But yeah, I had no idea how you got it. That's cool. I just can't believe we forgot that Phoenix Downs existed. That's the funniest shit ever. There's no Phoenix Downs in this game. What do you mean? It's all gonna lie.
New strategy.
I've been that bored through this whole game that I forgot Phoenix Downs existed. No one suggested it. It was just like, oh, okay. Just normal life without Phoenix Downs. I just never bought that. Too broke. Too busy upgrading my gear to think about death. Because if you have an upgraded sword, do you need to worry about dying? Oh. Oh, this one. Spyro. Oh, the watch changes the target time. That's cool. True. True, but remember, if I don't do something, it's one, I might have forgotten about it, which is a high possibility. Or two, I don't have the muscle memory to do that on, so I don't think about it. Like it's either a muscle memory thing, or sometimes I just genuinely forget. That happens a lot with me. Like in Crisis Core, for example, even though it's on the screen at all times, I never thought to block. Even though it's on the screen at all times when you're fighting, like it literally keeps the controls up for you. Still, whoosh. Like, oh, I could do that. I didn't know that. Kimmy, it's literally on the freaking screen. Read. Girl, read. Like, I literally keep it there. Yeah. No, I did it in the Minerva fight. I blocked the fireballs. Blocked the fireballs. But yeah, true. True. I don't block. I just attack. Offense is the best defense. Okay, we're going straight. Go this way a little bit. Yeah, can't fight back if you're already dead. Oh, you're staggered? That's cute. Not enough. Ay, ay, ay. So, there we go. You know what? I probably should upgrade my weapons, but you'll let. We're up to 62. Ooh. Actually, treasure. Give me a gold nugget. Give me nuggets. Pretty please. I am so broke. Chicken, please. Chicken, please. I've been just getting freaking feathers. Oh, some gold dust. Actually, gold dust is good. Gold dust is good. Gold. That's good. I can deal with that. Is this guy the final boss? Please be the final boss. Could you imagine if this guy was the super boss? It was so freaking. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, if I go over here, actually. Cool. I get save points, so I can upgrade some stuffs. What's it? It's over here. This way. Cool. Want to sell the gold dust? Sorry, chicken. I'm sorry, chicken. Okay, upgrade time. Okay, so shop. Gonna do the mother load. So I got gold dust. That's all I got there. 20 G's. That's all I got. go! Okay, so upgrade. Okay, can't I upgrade Ultima though? Do I have the item that I need? No, I don't. Venus Gospel. I need to bring that to 61. I need to buy some conductors too. Okay. Are there any mods for this game? I don't know actually. There probably would be. Nice garage. Stupid conductor. Cool. Yeah. That's about all I can do. Medic! Okay, so we got 16. $19, $15. Ooh. Vanilla's actually slightly ahead, surprisingly. You wouldn't have thunk it. But oh, actually, I think I need to be on a chocobo back to get up there. From memory. Oh, actually, I'll save real quick. Should probably save, hey? 84 hours clocked. Damn. Yep. Just casually. Wow. Where did the time go? Okay, gonna get our chicken. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. This was absolute pain before. Oh, this was absolute pain. Missed this mountain. Oh, it's so painful. I've got the treasure before.
What's this?
Moogle puppet. Okay. I don't. You can't preemptive strike this guy. Cortisol though. Yeah. There's no Deceptazole with these guys. Okay. Let's have a look at our build. So we've got Smart Bomb, Cerberus, Try Disaster, Dirty Fighting, Mystic Tower, Combat Clinic. I might actually do a double setup. Maybe like Exploitation. I might try that.
looking at me? You looking at me? This'll be fun. New strategy. No.
Double Ravager with a medic. I'm gonna try this instead. And then I've got exploitation, okay, cool.
New strategy. Thank you. You looking at me? You looking at me? This'll be fun.
Bro.
No.
Okay. Yeah, more sentinels. Maybe instead of entourage, maybe? Dirty fighting. You know what? I'm just gonna keep her just sentinel the entire time. And then Mystic Tower I like, but instead of dirty fighting, what I'm gonna do is synergist. I'll do pre-meditation.
This'll be fun. This'll be fun.
I got 2 Mystic Towers.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. This'll be fun. Time for another approach. You'll make it. Change of plan. I control my fate. Appreciate it.
You'll make it.
Appreciate it.
Stay calm.
This'll be fun. This'll be fun.
Oh, come on.
It'll be okay.
Gotta keep him alive.
You look at me. You look at me.
Keep the enemy off.
Just a fall.
You look at me.
Time for another approach.
You look at me.
Keep the enemy off balance.
This'll be fun. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Appreciate it.
Change of plan. Thank you.
Dude, freaking leave him alone. Goodness. I mean, it's helping having Fang, but it would like, it'd be so nice.
You'll make it.
I don't know.
Keep the enemy off balance.
No. I'm not using this.
Change of plan.
Yeah, yeah, we have.
Time for another approach.
This'll be fun.
Keep the enemy off balance.
This'll be fun.
Stay calm.
Dude. Okay.
And so it ends.
These guys are pretty rough. I feel like I want to use a summon. The status is hit there. I feel like I need to use Saboteur more. Yeah, it's a long one today. It's a long one today. Aw, thanks, kittens. Thank you. I got 2 Mystic Towers there. Okay. Okay, so I'll do Tower, Try Disaster, Premeditation, Espionage, Entourage. Maybe Solidarity, actually. Yeah, I'll do more synergists soon.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Shield. And so it ends.
You can day protect them when they're staggered. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I like this setup. I might do this maybe. Oh wait, you know what I'll do this for? When they're staggered, I can do this maybe. Assassination. Protection. Be riot shield. Mystic. Yeah, I have no elixir. I have no elixir. You know what I'm thinking. Thinking of swapping vanilla with SARS. Thinking. Again, I haven't upgraded any of their stuff, so their attack is going to be so bad, but... I want to try and make this team work, but if they don't work, yeah, I might swap.
You looking at me?
No. Of course
Time
not!
for another approach.
That'd be too easy. Of course I don't have the magic resistance. Of course I didn't think to do that.
Keep the enemy off balance.
No, I've just honestly just started fighting this guy. I'm testing different paradigms to see what I like, what works. Love Mystic Tower for this.
Keep the enemy off balance. You'll make it. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
This'll be fun. This'll
Change
be
of plan. Time for another approach.
Press on.
Odin.
They only do magic attack. Okay.
We do this together. The storm is here. Until next time.
You look at me. You looking at me? You look at me.
It's really bad. Nope. It's not working. Okay. Genji glove. Heist. But I think I'm hitting for more than that. I think I need that. Maybe the witch's bracelets is what I'm thinking. Maybe. I'm just trying to figure out which paradigms work the best. I'm not liking the synergies there with this. Espionage. I don't have lightning for Sentinel.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
107.
Come on then.
110. Entourage. Healing. 104.
Change of plan. Come on then. Thanks. Odin.
Yeah, multi. Yep. I'm having fun. I'm trying to beat the last couple of enemies.
We do this together. Now. The storm is here. Until next time. Pathetic. Come on, man. Time to end it.
Your friend's playing through 13 as well. I was considering doing side quests and parts today because of how much fun you have. Oh, bless. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Come on then. Keep the enemy off balance.
This is very annoying part, actually.
Time for another approach. Come on then.
Just
Change
take
of
that
plan.
stagger around.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I've got 15%. I don't have
Change of plan.
I feel like it's keeping me
Time for
somewhat
another
alive
approach.
though. Could be a placebo though. I've already used that.
Change of plan.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to keep this going. Try and get another stagger in. This is gonna take forever.
Come on then. Time for another
I'm
approach.
like scared to do anything that isn't Sentinel, really.
Come on then.
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Change of plan.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get this next stagger.
Time for another approach.
Okay, I gotta make sure. Oh, come on, don't lose it, don't lose it. 14. Oh, God. It's taking ages. Okay, 118.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach. Change of plan.
Okay, quickly. Oh, true, it would. Is that after doing 6 or
Time for another approach. Come on then. Thanks.
Oof.
Thank you. Keep the enemy off balance.
124. Mystic Tower is my friend.
Thanks. Change of plan. Time for another approach. Come on then.
Go quickly.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off
Combat
balance.
clinic.
Just getting started.
Very nice. Good. Cool.
Pathetic.
Menu.
Change of plan.
That's good. This one, 7? You know what? I've not played 7 Remake on hard mode, so I can't say. But this feels like a harder game for me.
Stay calm.
Come on then.
Oh, OG. No. OG is like not even comparable. I wouldn't even compare them. The super bosses you could choose really easy.
Come on then.
This is way tougher.
Time for another approach.
Way tougher. Damn, dude.
And so it ends.
Like the weapons, well, like, once you know what to do with the weapons, it's very easy, but these never get easy, I don't think. Yeah, but I don't have any weapons maxed out for those characters. Oh, magic accessories. Yeah.
Time for another approach.
Cheers.
Thanks. Keep it together.
Come on then.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Come on then.
Change of
I
plan.
definitely agree that, I mean, Snow's got more health. I'm trying to work with what I've got before,
Come on then.
It'll be okay.
Cheers.
Time for another approach.
Come on then.
Oh, nice, have good food. Have good food.
Change of plan.
Come on then.
Okay, offensive.
Time for another approach.
Come on then. Come on then.
Keep it together.
This is just such a battle.
Change of plan.
Come on then.
Work time. Have good work. Have
Come on then.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Come on then.
You're mine. Change of plan.
Yeah, the commander is quite it up.
Keep the enemy off balance. I
I think
control
I'm
my
playing
fate.
one again. That's one phase.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
I need some kind of magic defense. Upgraded.
Stay calm.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, so you're saying that I can't do this without that?
Just getting started. Keep the enemy off balance.
This mission's really brutal.
Change of plan.
I can get like the first cycle or two going.
Time for another. Keep the enemy off balance. Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, it just makes you immortal. Okay. That's kind of boring.
Time for another approach.
I don't mind grinding a little bit, but I don't want to spend another like 2 days grinding. And I'm able to do it. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get it done.
Thank you.
This is just brutal. I may actually have to upgrade some equipment.
Come on then.
All of this. So brutal.
Change of plan. It'll be okay. Come on then.
Just inching, like, just tiny bits of damage to get this done. Oh, it's brutal.
Come on then.
I don't know. We'll see. The weapon upgrades take freaking forever. So
Come on then.
I'm not as inclined to. I'm gonna try and get through this one. I might be able to by brute force if I play it
Change
really
of plan.
smart.
Come on then. Come on
Time for another approach.
So I might just have to stay like this.
Come on then.
Freaking. It goes down so quick.
Come on then.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Come on then.
Change of plan.
This just takes so long to set it up.
Come on.
I need to do a bit of upgrades. I'm almost halfway on one of them. It's just like probably 5 phases.
Time for another approach.
Come on then.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I can do an espionage once it's down.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. You'll make it. Time for another approach.
Oh, come on, Bill.
Change of plan.
Come on then.
Go quick. Oh my god, I've lost it. How good is the stream? Oh, unsymmetrical. We have a very annoying boss fight at the moment. It's just... It's got a force field on. We're just doing pennies of damage. It's just brutal. I'm just gonna play it so safe. Like, I can't have Fang do anything to me.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Just trying to get them to a point where
Come on
they
then.
can get their shields down. It's just brutal. And they multi-cast as well, so everyone's health goes down.
Come on then.
Oh, come on. Oh. I just can't get that disco back.
Change of plan.
Come on then.
I'm still damaging it. But look, it's like doing 10, 20. It's doing absolutely nothing.
Time for another approach.
Like, you have to get that shield down, otherwise you literally do nothing to it. Pennies.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
So that's 103, that's 30. Okay, we're at 5.
Come on then. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Like, every time I start to get the stagger bar up, it hurts my soul.
Pathetic. Come on then. Take that.
I mean, even though we're not doing too much damage to it, it's still going to... I like to think so anyway. I feel like the HP, we've been doing this for so long that the HP I think is just like the 10s and 20s are actually adding up.
Thank you. Eat this. Time for another approach.
Let's hope we can get a stagger.
Change of plan.
Okay, we got one debuff on. It was a bit of a gamble there, but it's worth it. And I've still got all my TP as well.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Well, we could easily make it better for ourselves with magic resistant weapons. That requires another level of grind to get prepared, and I don't got that kind of time.
Thank you. Time for another approach.
Okay, 120, almost at a stagger. Once we get the one down, it'll be easier. It's just the
Change
fact
of
that we're going
plan.
to deal with two at the same time. And the stagger meter is going down, so...
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, quickly. See what I mean? Like, look how fast that's dropping. And they seem to be spamming multicast as well when the shields are going down.
Change of plan.
Okay.
Time for another approach.
Okay, go Jason the Maps. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, get back up, up, up. Lightning! Don't you dare die! Don't you dare. Come on, please. Death is not allowed in this household. Thank you very kindly.
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh. Damn. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, we're getting there. Oh. Slowly but surely.
Change of plan.
The stagger gauge just goes down so quickly too. You just gotta apply that pressure.
Thank you. Time for another approach.
Quickly, okay, I better do some offense. Maintain it a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so that's 110. Come on, come on. Halfway? Nah.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Nice try there. I don't want that stagger to go down. Just gonna go down for protection.
Come on then. Change of plan.
Oh, good. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I really appreciate it. I will have a spicy versus. I definitely want to be this.
Come on then.
Much.
Keep the enemy off balance.
This is going to be a very long.
Time for another approach. Come on then.
Okay, 115. Come on. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. 16, 17. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Right. Almost 20. Come on. Nice, 120.
Change of plan.
123. Almost at the next phase. I'm not seeing them do anything unusual. They do have a big flash attack though. They do have a couple of buffs.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Okay, this is a bit risque.
Time for another approach. Thanks. Come on then.
And then protection. So phase almost to get a bunch of buffs on everyone. And repeat.
Thank you. Cheers. Thanks.
Alright.
Come on Change of plan.
See how fast that bar goes down? Yeah, I don't have that. No. Fang is entirely a sentinel for this round. I am going super passive.
Come on then.
Oh yeah. I've got one that's debuff. I've got a double oh no! Fuck.
Pathetic. Keep the enemy off balance. Pathetic. Thank you. Pathetic. Keep it together.
Gain so much here. I'm just gonna place it. I keep on with entourage. dagger gauge. Oh. God.
Time for another approach.
Yo, Dread, welcome in. You know what this is? This is a little bit of grinding. Rather grind the hell out of the boss fight.
Come on then.
Got one.
Change of plan.
That's what this looks like.
Come on then.
Okay, it's going down way too fast. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, that's dropping quick. I'm so stressed. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They can— no, they can't do Doom. No freaking way. No. Oh, I'm definitely gonna deal with Doom now. There's no way I'm doing it. In 20 minutes, there's no way. But the thing is, I don't have to play as passively.
Change of plan.
So that's when I can start like using buffs and everything. Okay, fancy.
Come on then.
Nice. Awesome. Next dagger.
Time for another approach.
Okay, espionage. It's a bit risky.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Entourage.
Pathetic. Change of plan. Come on then.
Dude, he's almost there.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Dude, if this guy knows Kiraga, like, that's it.
Time
If
for
this
another
person
approach.
knows Kiraga, I'm leaving, dude. There's no way. There's no way.
Come on then.
Imagine that, pulling Kiraga out. Oh. Bane of my existence. Because everything is Sentinel, literally. Sentinel the entire run. If Doom does happen, it should be Fang. It shouldn't be me. But you never know. As long as I kill
Change of
this first enemy,
Come on then.
I think I should be fine. Okay.
Stay calm.
Okay, protect.
Just getting started.
Okay, another round of lightning. Okay, and now we're gonna go to protection. I'm gonna cast a bunch of buffs. This is gonna be super slow.
Thank you. Keep the enemy off balance.
But we've
Come on
almost
then.
got one out of the
Just
way.
getting started. Change of plan.
Almost got one out of the way there. Dude, if Doom gets cast, I probably have to.
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance. Come on then. Come on then. Change of plan.
I'm just trying to get rid of this one enemy first. It's the fact that we have
Time
two
for another
here.
approach.
That's the worst. Okay, Entourage. We're just gonna keep Entourage going for a bit while Danielle heals us.
Keep the enemy off balance.
It's going down really fast. Okay,
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Come on then. Thank you.
oh my goodness.
Time for another approach.
Okay, almost there. Come on.
Keep the enemy off balance.
115. And 16. Oh, come on, almost there. Almost got one out of the way.
Time for another approach.
20.
Keep the enemy off balance.
21. 23. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this up so I've got healers going. Okay, missed it.
Time for another
Okay,
approach.
quickly, entourage. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Keep the enemy off balance.
More entourage. Okay, defensive.
Come on then.
Okay.
Change of plan.
Mystic Tower. Yes, that's one. Okay, I'm going
Keep
into
the enemy off balance.
That's one. Oh,
Time for another approach. Come on then.
the thing is, once this
Come on then.
okay, and for now, though,
Keep the enemy
Okay.
off balance.
push. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I should have probably left one that had like full damage or something.
Change of
for
plan.
when it was staggered. But
Come on then.
that's 100. Mystic defensive.
Time for another approach. Change of plan. Keep it together. Time for another approach.
Okay. 102. Probably have done like left one.
Come on then.
But then again, I do have my summon that I can bring
Change of
in
plan.
too. I left my summon for this.
It'll be okay.
Just such an occasion. I can bring my summon in when it's down.
Come on then. Keep the enemy off balance. Come on then.
Okay. Yeah, so I've got my summon to do even more damage to it.
Come on then.
Alright, nice. Mystic. Alright, it's starting to speed up.
Come on then. Time for another approach.
107.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay. We haven't staggered it once yet, but we've done a very small amount.
Change of plan.
that was really risky.
Time for
But we
another
got the
approach.
debuff. Which is fucking great. I don't know how many debuffs work on this guy.
Change of plan.
Let's see.
Time for
Right.
another approach.
It's not going too quick. 15.
Come on then.
Okay. Oh, elemental energies is going into remaining calm and all the way. The only thing that could kill me, and if it does, just the fuck.
Come on then.
Okay, so I can creep up again.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Ooh, we almost got that.
Time for another approach.
Multicast.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Ooh, almost first stagger. It
Change
doesn't
of
look
plan.
like it, but it actually has lost a bit of health.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Time for another approach. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Okay, and reset. Okay, cool. Nice. We got a lot of health off that.
Keep the enemy off balance.
We got a lot there. Nice.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, freaking nailed that. That was really good. We
Change
got a
of
bunch
plan.
of debuffs.
Come on then.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Ooh, 40 hours is pretty intense for a game there. It's a pretty intense playthrough. Final Fantasy games, if you really like them, can go anywhere from like 20 to like 200. There's just so much stuff to do. Especially to platinum this. Huzzah! I can
Change of plan.
Yeah, this is just gonna take forever, but I have to go all in on the next section. Okay, espionage, let's go.
Keep the enemy off
Okay.
balance.
I have to try and inflict something. That's worth a chance.
Change of plan.
It almost was chasing me for a second. Ooh. Dang, yeah, I just needed that. Wow. I think this will be my stopping point for tonight. I think beating this, and then we can do big super boss
Keep the enemy
Tomorrow?
off balance.
and then get into 13-2 after
Time
the
for
big
another
super boss.
approach.
That would be like the perfect way to wrap things up. It's just getting to the point where it's getting too
Keep the
My
enemy
eyes are
off
burning.
balance.
Yeah, oh my god, mission 62, man. brutal.
Change of plan.
But we're at a point where it's doable though, which I love. I'm just trying not to mess it up. I'm gonna maintain that. Oh, almost there. Almost at the next one.
Thank you.
Nice espionage straight away.
Time for another approach. Change of plan.
Espionage. Oh, you had to slow me down, didn't you? That's cute. Okay. I'm gonna dispel real quick.
No hesitation. Out of my way.
Okay. Come on.
Come on then. Odin.
Oh, bruh. Let's go, Odin. I'm gonna try and get it to the next phase with Odin. Okay. Let's go,
We
Odin.
do this together.
Go, pony.
Now. The storm is here.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's gonna slow you down. Just beforehand, too.
Until next time.
What a guy. Okay, so starting with offense to slow it down. Ooh, I
Time for
see my
another
friend.
approach.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lightning.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Bless this run, it keeps me long. Okay, I'm going straight into it. Ah,
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
she's fast.
Thanks.
Can I use some protection on everybody really quick? I'm not gonna let them not falling into it. So now we're gonna shell on everyone.
Come on then.
Thank you.
Play it back and forth.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, yeah. Starting to
Change of plan.
be more aggressive now, this
Come
boss.
on then.
I'm just gonna play it nice and cool.
Come on then.
Playing 106. Oof. Happy. Oh, imagine if I got a 5-star on this. The dream. This would make me never want this 5-star. This mission alone. I'm like, you know what? I can go without it. It's okay. I'm alright, actually.
Come on then.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh god, I don't even want to know. Don't want to know. This one I can do without. I'd have to grind for magic resistant gear. And yeah, I would approach this completely differently. Completely differently if I was 5-starring. 120. Whoa, dude, this is it. Swear to God. You do Doom? I'm logging up. If this mofo does Doom, I'm out, dude. I'm out. I'm uninstalling. Like 1 HP Doom.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I'm like, you know what? You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm satisfied. Okay.
Change of plan.
I'll be back in.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Boom, bitch. Yay! 44 minutes, dude. 44 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a Minerva level fight. Game says, yeah, 0 stars for you and your effort. I could have at least gotten a freaking medal for my honor. Okay, I'm saving. Save it. Save. Where's the nearest save? God damn it. That's just that. Bro, 44 minutes. See, we could have probably been grinding for about 2-3 hours, had a nice, simple victory, but Kimmy said no, I must suffer for 44 minutes. What was that? Oh, that's a bear. Exactly. Oh, that was hype though. That was good. Whew, what a fight. Those guys are brutal. Oh, okay. That's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. That's what I'm gonna call it. We are not officially done with this game. There's still one more. There's still one more dude. There's level 60. There's 64, but that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem. That Kimmy can deal with that. Future Kimmy can deal with that. We've gotten everything else completed. There's just one final super boss. I might need to grind a little bit tomorrow, so that's why I don't want to do attempts now, because otherwise your girl won't sleep. But yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. And then we'll have, after we did the super boss, we'll do 13-2 after and continue the story. So, yeah. Thanks, guys, for hanging. I appreciate you. Whew. Okay, triple save. Double save. Just quadruple checking I'm saved. GG's. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That was awesome. That was super hype. Hell yeah. We did it. Yay.